보검 가게냐? 보검군 도망간다.
그거 아십니까? 곰보다는 사실 자몽단이었단 사실을. 2주에 한 번씩 분포를 해야 자몽단 약정 유지되는데 안 해져서 곰보단으로 변했단 사실을.
그런 거였음? 당하면 텍사스가 아니고 보검이 가게가 아니라면 그렇게 될 수도 있지 않을까?
Hey, deputy.
Just let me drink in peace.
나가는 데가 어디야?
It's really an honor to be able to help out. Might be hard work, but it sure beats living.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
별일
That
없었어요?
call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. For the time being,
너는
yes, but you could
나
still
합니다요.
be in danger. That's why we need to fill in some blanks. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm? If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran
통일
into.
군복 에반데.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? That sound familiar at all?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway. Hell, it's our only lead.
유일한
The
단서.
Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to. The
중독구?
ruling body that oversees the Freestar Collective and the Rangers.
어,
The council members are the political
가게냐?
and corporate elite of the Freestar Collective. So we have to tread lightly when we're dealing with them. Good. The last thing I need is the council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Nicely done.
지. 이동 안 함.
Keep rangering day by day. You'll get
Late one night, Annie will talk.
왜 빠른 이동이 안 되지? 어이?
People joke. Say those Baroon zealots were.
오, 그래서 가게냐고. 가게냐고. 가게란 소린가? 그냥 가까워지는 것 같지 않음. 안 되는. 이쪽으로 가야 되는 것 같은데 이게 안 왠지 모르겠는데 안 가지. 오지도 뭐지 도대체? 일할 수 뭐임 도대체? 왜 안 돼?
여러분 그거 아십니까? 저는 모르겠습니다. 아마 버그겠지요.
어? 내 비행기 어디가? 야 어디 갔어? 뭐임? 뭐임 도대체?
Word to the wise, avoid the stretch. Sorry, wait for the wind.
내 비행기 어째서 이 녀석들?
Hey, got anything you need to offload? Trade authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. Okay, no problem.
Here we talking about. I'd be fine with it so long as it's in the same system.
뭐지 도대체? 뭐선 일이고? 응? 뭔데 이거? 도대체 뭐지 이거? 어떻게 된 거지? 여기 있다. 저기 있다고 나오는데? 뭐임? 뭐지 이거? 어? 뭐야? 야, 뭐임 이거? 뭐임? 뭐야? 저장 로드도 안 돼. 뭐임 도대체? 야 씨. 야 누가 버그 없다 했어. 누가 버그 없다 했어. 진짜 어이가 없네 진짜. 아니 뭐냐고 도대체. 내 비행기 어디 갔냐고 도대체.
버그가 없는 게 아니라 버그
진짜 어이가
스케일이
없네.
우주급이라 범인의 눈으로는 못 보는 것.
함선 리스폰 어떻게 하지? 진짜 어이가 없네 진짜. 야 이거 어떡하냐? 비행기가 없어.
은신 근접 개구리다고 욕해서 그럼 처음부터 빌드 다시 짜라고 진행 버그 불가 만들어졌네. 게임이 갓겜이라 처음부터 다시 할 이유를 만들어줌.
아 진짜. 아 정말 어이가 없네.
검색해보니 함선 수정에서 부품 갈아 끼우고 돌아가면 다시 나타난다는 말이 있는데 한번 해보시죠.
함선 수정에서 부품 갈아 끼우고 돌아가면 다시 생긴다고요? 오케이 알겠습니다.
이러고 포기하고 처음부터 다시 하는데 처음부터 우주선 없으면 개꿀잼 몰카인데.
모모지님 1000원 감사합니다. 진짜 어이가 없네 진짜. 어쩐지 빠른 이동을 하는데 빠른 이동이 자꾸 안 되길래 뭐지 싶었는데.
Your next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it? We got a report of a distress call out there, but we don't have the shift to send someone that far out.
블랙홀 저 너머로 돌격한 근접 캐릭에 대해 X를 눌러 조리를
Need some work
큐하세요.
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
마카르카님 1000원 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 양을 줄이십시오. 이렇게 하면 나온다고? 아유 진짜 똥게임 진짜 아유 아유 진짜 개똥게임.
소신 발언. 정황상 항상 개조해주는 놈이 범인 아님?
오머진님 1000원 감사합니다. 비행기 안 들어가도 이동되지 않냐? 아 이게 문제가 퀘스트를 해야 돼서 퀘스트로 가야 되는데 이 퀘스트가 이제 우주에 있는 거라서 못 가. 로딩 안 되더라고.
갑자기 사람이 피자가 되거나 바닥에 박혀서 발작하는 건 어디 어디나 중력파 물리법칙이 그따구라서 그런 거예요. 우주는 참 신기합니다. 그쵸?
이응 리을님 1000원 감사합니다. 그렇습니다. 맞습니다. 시간이 이만큼 지나가면은 우주의 법칙도 바뀌기 마련이다 이 말이야. 우주 유형 같은 건 없는 것 같더라고요. 게임 시작부터 진짜 어처구니 없는 버그가 은신이 찍어도 되게 잘 걸리더라고요. 은신 근접하려고 했는데 되는 게 없어. 개꾸집 진짜. 개똥임 개똥. 하지 마세요. 스카이림 같은 경우에는 저거 있잖아. 킬몹 있잖아. 킬캠. 근데 얘는 킬캠도 없어.
버그가 걸렸을 땐 버그 발생 이전에 뭘 했는지를 생각해봐야 한다. 그렇다 칸조 씨는 버그 발생 전에 토공에 출근했는지 계속 물어봤다.
I'd laugh if it didn't hurt so much. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been
오아이님
preying on
1000원
merchant
감사합니다. 아
ships.
토금 때문이었나?
The drop on me.
그런
Ran
거였나?
them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs. I'll be fine once the pain medication kicks in. The priority right now is the
컨셉
ship.
포기했냐고.
Can't do my job without it.
아니야 찍기는 찍는데 구리다고.
You seriously trying to fleece me for credits? At a time like this? You've got a lot to learn about what it means to carry a badge, deputy.
그래도 안 줘, 그래서?
Thanks. That should get me home. You've probably noticed by now, but the Freestar Rangers ain't exactly an army. Most of the time we're on our own.
뭐야? 그럼
Now let's
레인저
talk about those outlaw
개뿔도 뭐 없네?
ships. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen. They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha.
야싸.
Good hunting.
걸어가고 싶은데. 돌아가나? B급 우주선은 어디서 파냐고? 뭘로? 지금 C급은 그냥 A급 겨우 몰고 있는데 은신 딸이 찍어가지고 은신 찍지 마세요. 개. 딴 데다가 3개나 집어넣어가지고 파일럿이나 찍을까. 파일럿이나 찍을까. 은신 같은 개똥 같은 거 찍어가지고. 띄엄띄엄 공격하냐고. 법자놈들이 그렇지 뭐. 전 괜찮습니다. 귀찮은 것도 있으니까.
We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband and you can be on your way. You're good to go. All clear to land at Hopetown.
여기요.
You should inspect anything I can help you with. You were able to land it, so I'm sure whatever's broken can be fixed. I'm sure you can find something you like.
갈릴레오. C급 우주선인가?
Ron hopes the best thing that's happened to us.
과학은 없냐고? 이 게임이 있을라나?
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
내가
I'm
이겼지.
sure they didn't want to die any more than you did. It's a pointless and stupid waste of life, but they brought it on themselves. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need
레인저가
to take a little time first, feel free.
우주선 도난당하는 것도 확인했어야 되는 거 아니야?
No, and I can't get answers as to why not.
신고를 따로 안 했구나.
I'm sure Mr. Hope has his reasons. His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up.
따로 얘기를 안 해줬구나.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Just waiting on the credit check.
I'm guessing the Marshal already told you this, but I'll say it anyway. Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hoptech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't worry anymore. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man.
아, 이놈의 게임들. 달리면은 내가 더 빨리 가고 걸어가면 내가 더 느리게 가는 더 애매한 속.
All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect. All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
더 빨리 가시라고요. 천천히 가시냐고.
As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line. We're also responsible for
무슨 사무실에 금고도 없어.
everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Bridget. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
I think we're done here, Bridget.
아니
Yes,
사장님 평소에
This is the
금고 같은
deputy I
것도
told you
없으세요?
about.
Splendid. Splendid. It's a noble calling being a Free-Star Ranger. We
그
certainly
금고가
could
없으시지?
use more of you. Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory.
별로 도둑질 안 했는데.
Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done.
반응이
I
좀
want the
수상한데.
thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors. Then, I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Sadly, there's no lack of mercenaries in the settled systems.
녀석이 자기 회사
I
걸
suppose
훔치게
the
시킨
chance to
걸까?
cut costs by stealing a ship was too good to pass up. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
왜 도난 신고하지 않았죠?
Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other
오히려 이렇게
starship
숨겼다가
manufacturers.
걸리는 게 더 치명타 아니야?
Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist. What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. HopeTech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a
회사 이미 망한 것 같은데?
personnel review.
사장
Rest
꼬라지가
assured,
말이 아닌데?
if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know. We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen. No, nothing at all. It was just a standard HopeTech cargo holder. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. HopeTech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. You can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes. Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy.
파일임에서 들어본
This
목소리.
town
게임
is home to
성우들이
men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living. I provide
하는 사람만
jobs
하고 그런 걸까?
that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
그건 약속 못
A
합니다.
ranger's first duty is to protect the people of the Free Star Collective.
내 시민 아니니까
If your
괜찮습니다.
carelessness costs my workers their livelihoods, then you've utterly failed in that duty. I hope you understand that, Deputy.
There's been a development.
Not now, Cosette.
But sir, we have new information.
네온에 착륙했다는데?
우리의 도움이 필요한 정착지가 있어요. 여기 지도에 표시해 주겠습니다.
Well,
네오 바람님 1,000원 감사합니다. 그런 레인저는 필요 없다고.
which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
네, 나와서 얘기하게.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
뭐 지금으로선
Let's hope.
충분하지.
So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price.
A pity Sale got nothing to
분 목소리인드님 1,000원 감사합니다.
criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen
Criminal
goods.
scum.
Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail. Then pay with your blood.
He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. Yeah, the question of who helped the Starship thief is still an open one.
도둑질을 하게
Don't you worry.
했었는지.
I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
Dust except for the factory.
네온으로 출발해 볼까? Right there. Criminal scum. 유진그룹 잘렸냐고요? 아니요, 안 잘렸어요. 상급 요원 돼가지고 개인 사무실도 생겼습니다.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just.
아저씨 머리가 좀 커 보인다.
You're the rookie, aren't you? The one and only. Well, the
야,
marshal's
머리가 좀 커
message
보인다.
said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us. You're not listening. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the
괜찮아.
law.
나도 법 따윈 별로
Our
신경 안 써.
job is to keep the peace, make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
모른 척하고 있는
I
건가?
pick my battles, and I pick them carefully. Our first duty is to protect the people of the Free Star Collective. But sometimes you have to choose which people to protect, because not everyone is innocent.
지금까지 해줄거리 주인공인 아르테미브라흐는 심상치 않은 일이 일어날 것 같다는 아버지 시도어의 편지를 받아 기차를 타고
아, 조용히 해. 키시다님 1,000원 감사합니다. 뭐야 저건 도대체.
Later. Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just. Oh. The one and only. Well, the marshals. Truth is, you're not listening. This isn't the people who run our job. The last thing. Ah, rookies. Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cause credits, nothing in Neon is free.
정보 제공자 믿을 수 있나?
Neon. There are no guarantees, and who I find trustworthy changes on a daily basis. Talk to him.
방송검은 본 적이 없어서 잘 모르겠네요.
Of course, Neon's full of desperate people who have nowhere else to turn. For some, it's the drugs. For others, it's gambling. There are a lot of ways to lose everything in this city.
방송검 있었으면 당장 들었지.
My rule is simple. If someone brought it on themselves, I don't get involved. From what I've seen, people who learn from their mistakes are not common. Come on. That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. You learned quickly that a Neon stayed informed and
방산검이
stayed alive.
없다고요?
Close to
그거
it.
심각하네요.
What stood out to
하지만
me was that they
레이더들에게
didn't
시달리고 있는 정착민들만큼 심각하지는 않겠죠. 자, 여기 표시해드리겠습니다.
아니야.
Have some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be
근접 무기들이 좀 메롱하다고. 근접이 그렇게 좋은 것 같지 않더라고요, 그죠? 좀 아쉬운 일입니다.
I need to impress that place because the fact that you think justice is absolute concerns me, Deputy. It's never that simple. Justice can mean different things to different people, and laws can be interpreted and debated. The Ranger relies on judgment and intuition to do what's best for the people.
Sleep crates for rent. It's tight, but it's home.
좁지만
Hey, Billy, got a second?
야, 빌리야?
Oh, shoot. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's men.
Check.
솔직히 광선검보다는 빠르지.
강력한 빠루 있으면 나쁘지
Take it
않아.
away, rookie.
What do you need?
버프텍에 도난당한 우주선에 대해 알고 있는 걸 빨리 말해라.
Hey, take it easy, will you?
Take it down a notch, rookie. That's a valuable informant you're talking to. Go on, Billy. Tell us what you know.
Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. Know what I mean?
뒤로 끌어내고 싶지 않구만.
Whoa, relax. No need to get rough here. Truth is, I'm scared enough as it is. I can help
무기는
you,
강화도
but
따로
right now my
없는 것
life
같아.
is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
법조를 거부할 생각인가? 그런 짓을 하면 어떻게든지 각오를 해두자.
Please, I'm begging you. Just hear me out. I've got nowhere else to turn, and I'm running out of time.
애초에
It's about my
은신으로
brother.
근접
Died
공격을 할
while still
때까지
in debt
가까이
to a
가기가
syndicate
쉽지가
loan
않아.
shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man. The only one that matters around here, the Seoka Syndicate. They pretty much run the city. That being said, rumor has it that Emmett Goodman is on the outs.
다시 못
So
찍냐고?
we might
촉이
not miss
없는
him
것
much if
같더라고.
he were to disappear. I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door. he's got.
AI 탐지 능력이
I'll
좋아진
stay with
것보다
Billy in case
그냥
Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
그냥 소리가 조금만 나도 돌아봐가지고 가까이 갈 수가 없어.
Goodman's with the syndicate, but he's on the outs. Dealing with
민심 근접하려면 가까이 가야 되는데 가까이 갈 수가 없어. 뭐 개조해도 그러냐까? 뭐 개조를 아직 한 적이 없어. 게임이요? 오늘 참고로 게임 시작해서 켜자마자 우주선 사라지는 버그 있었어. 의도된 연출. 아니 미션 때문에 우주로 나가야 되는데 우주로 로딩이 안 되는 거예요. 왜지 하고 봤더니 우주 정류장에 우주선이 사라져 있더라.
This is private property. You better keep walking. This is private property.
대형성 레인저다, 문을 열어라.
Nah, I don't think so. Neon's got a ranger, and you ain't him.
문 열라니까.
Nah, I don't. Do you now?
완전히 합당한 것만 요구하고 있다.
That makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral. Here, this will get you in.
마인드 컨트롤이라.
Don't like the way you're looking at me.
와우.
Something I can do for you, friend.
은맨씨 머리 보소.
Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me what brings you by, friend. Little light on credits, are you?
솔직히 저 덩치로 은신이 되는 게 더 이상할 것 같긴 함.
특등 허그님 1,000원 감사합니다.
It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
빚을 사람 빌리가 아니라 그의 형제다.
That's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it, but make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway? If you think I'm afraid of some loudmouth deputy, you've got a lot to learn. Then offer me something
마인드
I
컨트롤
want,
시도해 본다.
and I'll consider it.
서로 만족하고 돌아갈 수 있는 방법이
That's what
있다.
I'm hoping.
배우 바람님 1,000원 감사합니다.
Is that a guy? Oh, that's definitely a dude right in front of me. Nah, I must be seeing things. Who's there? Are you kidding me? It's so windy in these caves.
Let's just calm down now.
아, 4개 채워야 되는데 할 수가 없네.
How much time you've got isn't my problem.
이런.
You come walking in here drunk on your newfound authority, thinking I'm some small-time crook you can push around. Maybe it's time I show you how we resolve disagreements here in Neon.
미쳤나?
아, 훌륭한 대화였다.
좋은 대화였습니다. 이게 대화지. 그치. 요즘은 대화 이렇게 하는 거임. 없나?
혹시 전기톱은 없나요?
전기톱이요? 있으면 좋을 텐데 본 적이 없네요. 그런 거 있으면은 근접으로 왱 하면서 그냥 다 조져버리면 되는데. 총이요. 칼 쓰지 마세요. 칼 개똥이 쓰지 마세요. 항상 은신 도그라지만 항상 구리다고.
Not sure how much longer I can survive living this life.
You? Yeah, you. You're really going to walk on by and miss out on a chance to experience Euphoria? We have everything.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all.
Here for a drink? A chimera, perhaps?
아, 가게인가?
Welcome.
술집인가?
Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking
파네.
access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace.
Down your third velocity and you're out cold. By the third chimera, you're floating on frickin' cloud 9.
Customers choose our lounge because they desire a more relaxed and sedate journey as they experience the joy of Aurora.
그만.
We have no blaring music, no crowds, no chaos. The mood here is specifically crafted to allow a full range of mindful
네,
self-exploration.
마약이요. 딴 데 비슷한 같은.
May all your journeys be safe.
역시 SF는 딴 데 비슷한지.
Be sure you never find yourself on the wrong end of a bounty.
My shift goes long again.
칸초요? 칸초 맛있긴 한데 양이 너무 적어.
I have some sleep crate units available for rent.
Bars, buy a lot of drinks, and talk about. Did you talk to Goodman?
뭐 방법은 알 필요 없다.
Okay, sure. Got no reason not to trust you.
걔들 없어졌어.
I'm sure the deputy has a reason for withholding that information. Sometimes, in our line of work, it's better not to know all of the details.
Okay, time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early.
Grace
Stealing
Early?
ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. She's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Grace Early.
Support system literally uses quantum synergy software.
You want to see how shit looks?
Madame Sauvage's place, where the fun never stops.
보이면 다 죽인다니 그렇진 않거든요. 적당히 처리하는 것뿐이거든요.
What a city, am I right?
A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
대연설 레인저 보좌관인 누구입니다.
Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
이야기를 어렵게 할 필요는 없다.
That remains to be seen. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right?
장난치지 마라. 주사를 훔친 건 이미 알고 있다. 유나 말해라.
Fine, yes. I jacked the ship. But look, I was just a contractor. I didn't even keep the ship. I gave it to some men. It was just a quick, clean job. I made sure nobody got hurt.
사람은 다치게 하지 않았어? 그 용병은 농장을 강탈하려고 여자를 위협했다.
Hey, all I did was provide them with transportation. They didn't say anything about where they were going or why. Look, I wouldn't have got involved if I thought anyone would be hurt. I've got no love for violence.
Not asking questions is just as bad as giving consent.
그건 맞지.
If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't.
우주선을 훔쳐도 감옥에 갈 수 있다.
No! I can't be locked up again. Look, if I help you, then you have to promise me that you won't put me away. I need your word. Ironclad.
답을 들을 때까진 거래하지 않는다.
All right, fine. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency.
감옥에는 안 보낸다고?
She said she needed surgery and
얘가 사람을
would be in
죽이진
recovery
않았으니까.
for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
어디서 치료를 받고
No,
있다 했지?
but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't.
호프텍의 배를
Only
원하는 이유가
some
뭐지?
kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. Tends to make people uncomfortable.
왜 그런 위험한 일을 맡았지?
You serious? Take your pick. Money, reputation, the thrill of it. All good reasons. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the first, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates.
직접 만난 적이 한 번도
Got the feeling
없구만.
he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it.
갖고 가요.
I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know?
1군단에서 연락할 수 있는
No.
방법은 안 알려줬나?
Nothing at all.
그쪽에서만 얘기해줬나?
Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me.
마르코의 행방을
Not so
묻진
much
않나?
as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the first must take a lot of money. Sure, he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
대단한 사람에 대해
Nothing,
아는 건?
really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed,
무슨 뭐 아는 게
and that was
없어.
it. Works for me.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go.
너?
Hey, you don't need to tell me twice. I've got nothing else for you.
아, 얘기 듣고 깜빵에 넣진 못하네. 까비. 얘기 듣고 나서 깜빵에 집어넣으려 했는데 그건 안 되네. 아깝고.
답을 듣고 거래하지 않는다라는 선택지가 있어야 했는데.
그러니까 말이야. 얘기 다 듣고 나서 거래는 안 하겠다라고 하는 그런 게 있었어야 되는데.
I'm so behind on my work. Problem?
아 그래요? 자꾸 딴 데서 마주친다고? 직장에도 찾아와? 뉴진 컴퍼니에는 안 찾아왔었는데 이것도 하다 보면 만날라나?
Hey, deputy.
Welcome to the Rock.
Hey there, deputy.
Look who it is. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always
게임
wanted to go
패스로
there.
방금
What did you think?
시작했는데 시작하자마자 눈앞에서 NPC가 하늘로 올라가면서 사라졌는데 정상인가요?
예, 정상입니다. 저는 오늘 게임 켜자마자 우주선이 사라졌습니다. 그런 게임이거든요.
Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful? Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge
똥만 나는데
accepted.
중독성 있다고.
It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find. It'll take as long as it takes. You can't rush a job like this.
아, 서둘러선 안
One thing I
된다고?
can promise you though is that it'll go a lot faster if I don't have to answer silly questions. Oh, why should I? Nothing but dirt, cold air, and Asha waiting for me out there. I like my nice, cozy, antisocial
밖에 안 나가는
office
거야.
space much more, thanks. You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
I need a word. Welcome back.
자식이요?
Any luck finding out
물고기.
who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
최고 단계 안 졌냐고요? 저도 아직 최고 단계는 안 찍었습니다.
Grace Early? Yeah, I've heard the name once or twice. Sounds like you're making real progress.
근데 일단 여기까지는 굉장히 성능이 안 좋아.
Good. Stay focused on the task at hand and don't take your eye off the target. That's how a ranger should think. What did you learn from this starship thief?
저도 은신을 하나씩 찍을 때마다 그렇게 생각했어요. 1렙 찍고 별 차이 없길래 2렙 찍으면 괜찮겠지인데 아니야.
최근에 스카이림 하고 싶어 레전더리 에디션으로 깔아서 바닐라 상태로 게임 켰는데 마차가 드리프트 하다가 뒤집어져서 게임 시작하자마자 엔딩 나더군요. 세상에.
흑튼 그거님 1,000원 감사합니다.
Well done, deputy. Sounds like you've got
마차가
a
이렇게
couple of new
위험합니다,
leads to
여러분.
follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move. They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate. There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money. And when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up. Like what? Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling route.
장비 손질 중이냐고요?
Based
아니요,
on what you've
불고기 먹고
learned,
있어.
I presume he's funneling his
49.
ill-gotten gains to the 1st. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there. Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation.
처묵처묵.
Your priority is to gather more intel about the 1st. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome. so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
어디 이건? 핀 포인트 공격. 저 진료소 혹시 내가 저번에 털었던 데인가? 아니겠지? 아니요, 하나도 안 찍었어요. 근데 이제 찍으려고.
Please respect priority docking for emergency patients. The clinic welcomes all.
다 먹었다. 갖다 놓고 오겠습니다.
한조씨 방송을 봐서 은신은 절대 찍지 말아야겠다고 생각이 들었어요.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always mark.
뻑을 다 알려준다고.
Cool space.
너는 치킨 땡길 것이다님 1,000원 감사합니다.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleets used to?
Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? You know, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop on your investigation. And having some success, by the sound of it. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic?
뭐요? 선구자, 야똥, 퍽을 다 알려준다고? 야똥, 한조씨 실망입니다.
Well, I think you made the right
흑등흑은님
decision.
1,000원 감사합니다.
No better place
은신
to
찍고
settle
있었다고요?
systems to get
은신 말고 딴 거부터 찍으시는 걸 추천드립니다.
You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, deputy.
마스터하면 좋아지지 않겠냐고? 언젠가는 좋아질 수.
Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here.
다 따라했는데
She's
망했다고?
also on the council of governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only
근데
one I can have
스카이림도 초반 스닉을 하는 족족 걸리고 나주에 가면 코앞에 있어도 안 걸리는데 이것도 그런 거 아닌가요?
흑등흑은님 1,000원 감사합니다.
A little more the former than the latter. What brings you
그런
by?
느낌은 아니더라고.
Well,
Dr.
the
Cartwright in
deputy
Kila
here could
City
use
said I
some
was
help.
crazy when I
Can't
told
look
her I
for
wanted to
someone
transfer
who might
here.
be a patient.
Now I kind of understand.
See what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues. Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after? Sounds dangerous. I hope I can help you find her. The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong?
앤트맨.
That should be more than enough. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
It'd be enough to know that the Rangers are keeping an eye on us, but to have it be my own husband, so comforting.
Yeah?
Okay, give me just a minute here.
알린 비엘라.
Maya Cruz. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh.
Stop.
No matches found for a Maya Cruz.
응, 없어.
If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman.
어떤 댕댕이와 다른 은신 스나님 2,000원 감사합니다. 넌 가까이 안 가잖아. 이에 붙으면은 근접하면은 바로 걸리더라고. 은신 원거리는 엄청 멀리 있어도 은신 데미지 박을 수 있더라고. 난 가까이에서 때려 찍으니까. 근접을 별로 신경 안 쓴 것 같더라고. 강화도 없고 그런 거 보면.
I guess it's possible. Maybe I can give you
스닉
another
데미지
option.
있긴 있어요.
All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace.
근접이
Doolin.
은신
Candace
데미지
Doolin.
자체는 더 높은데
And then there's the
그냥 가까이
Nakamori
붙는
woman,
거
I
자체가
believe
힘들어.
Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start. You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
I never want to end up as a patient in this place.
보안 위험 높음. 와 있고.
Howdy.
예, 류지는 다 밀었어요. 패스트 라인 하다만 클로킹 플러스 25% 주고. 이상하다, 다 밀었는데 왜 그런 거 못 받았지? 요원 옷이 저거 있구나. 요원 정장이 저기 있구나. 요원인데 개뚠뚠. 돼지 요원. 죽어 있어. 해킹됐다 저거. 안녕하세요. 주황색 렌즈인가? 도두가 아니냐고? 어허! 도두가 아니거든요? 없어. 지뢰. 히 캐시디 시 리베라. 단서 찾아야 되는데. 단서를 할 만한 게 컴퓨터 쪽에 있는 거 말고 또 뭐가 있지? 뭐지? 여기라고 돼 있는데. 침대 옆. 난 그럴 수 있어. 뭐지? 하나도 안 보이는데? 식판 옆에 뭐 있었다고? 아. 사하로프의 오래된 소행성 채굴장에 있는 은신처는 완벽할 것이다. 더 없나?
Hey. Something to report?
말. 누가 봐도 내가 다 죽였다고. 아, 이거 능력? 로딩이 많긴 해. 으헉. 폴아웃보단 로딩 많이 나아졌다. 된다. 불은 왜 안 꺼질까? 형광등 박살낼 수 없나? 아니야, 데려가려는 거 아니야. 죽이려고 하는 거야. 뭔가 오해하고 있는 것 같은데, 그죠? 뭔가 크게 오해하고 있는 것 같은데 데려가려는 게 아닌데, 그죠? 베어울.
발할라로 데려가는 거 아닌가요?
흑등거거님 1000원 감사합니다. 에이 뭐 저런 놈들이 발할라로 가겠습니까?
이 사람 누구 데려오라는 미션 걸면 그냥 죽여버린 다음에 의뢰인이 왜 죽였냐고 화내면 미안하다면서 만나게 해주겠다고 하는 친절한 분님.
어? 이게 아니었네. 엿. 아, 예, 저거 잘 맞춰야 되는데 영 못 맞추겠다 싶으면은 그 자동으로 맞추는 거 하나씩 있어. 방제 보니까 은신 더 찍어도 돼. 안 맞을 것 같으면은 그 자동으로 맞추는 거 막 따다 보면 하나씩 쌓이거든요. 그거 하나 써가지고 하면 돼요. 스위치 왠지 눌러보고 싶지 않겠지? 먹을 거 없나? 쓸만한 것도 없냐? 아니 쓸만한 게 없네. 프로 강도. 아, 우주 벌레 있다. 이게 어떻게 보이냐고. 2명인데. 언제 저기까지 갔냐? 어떻게 저기까지 갔지? 컷하라면서요. 코발트. 로봇도 있나 본데? 은신 다 찍은 다음에 총기 많이 찍어갖고 그 총기 개조하는 거 찍어갖고 소음기라도 달고 다니면은 좀 나을라나. 근접이 문제가 사실. 귀신이 좀 약간 적당히 멀리서 있으면 그래도 괜찮은데. 보고 있는 거지. 얼마 남았지? 서른한 번 더 해야 돼. 있지? 버그 없냐고요? 아, 버그요? 오늘 게임 켜자마자 우주선 사라졌어요. 우주선이 투명해져가지고 빠른 이동으로 우주선에 타니까 어디 백룸 같은 데 들어가더라고. 굉장했습니다. 그래가지고 아 이거 어떻게 진행하지 했는데 이미 그런 버그가 많이 있었는지 그 버그 걸리면은 우주선 개조해가지고 뭐 붙였다 떼면은 다시 생긴다고 해서 하니까 되더라고. 처음에 그 우주로 빠른 이동 눌렀는데 로딩이 안 되길래 다시 원래 위치로 돌아오길래 뭐지 했더니 우주선이 없더라고. 아이영. 그러네요. 오늘이 정식 발매죠. 그리고 오늘 정식 발매일 기념으로 우주선 사라지는 버그. 패치 없었냐고요? 그건데? 무기 엔지니어링을 해야 할 수 있어. 없는가? 어그 있으려면 그 정도는 있어야지. 누가 보고 있는 거지? 아. 만한 게 아우 남는 게 없. 자동 슬롯 달라. 다시 하는 게 낫겠다. 한디 요런 개밖에 없네. 또 하나를 쓰면 또 어떻게 될지 모르는데. 아, 젠장. 아이고 잘못 눌렀다. 장기 저거 금제품은 어디서 팔아야 되지? 금제품 몇 개 먹은 게 있는데 어디서 파는지 모르겠단 말이지. 스타필드요? 무게 제한 좀 있죠. 놈의 지뢰가 이렇게 많대. 무게 9999 모드 깔면 쾌적한 플레이 가능. 있겠지. 그 정도면 쾌적하긴 하겠지. 애드 아니. 생긴 게 비싸 보이게 생겼네. 쓰잘데기 없는 것 좀 배에 좀 넣어놔야지. 잘 익어. 맞아. 저런 거에 소음기 딱 박아놓고 빵빵빵 하면 강해질지도 몰라. 미래니까 달 수도 있지 않을까? SF인데 리볼버에 그 정도는 달 수 있을 수도 있지 않을까? 로봇 있다. 모르는 척. 실패. 까비. 있다고 나올 것 같아. 그래, 단단함. 꼈다. 아주 있는 일입니다. 녀석이 원탄 쓰더라. 탄? 공탄? 이 칼잡이 영업 종료했냐고. 이게 어떻게 보이냐고. 미쳤냐고. 이걸 어떻게 보냐고. 이걸 어떻게 보냐고. 어떻게 보냐고. 투명인데 어떻게 보냐고. 투명인데 야, 일어나.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it.
죽고 싶구나.
Of course I ain't. What kind of fool would be eager to die? I'm just not stupid enough to deny what's inevitable. I wish I were. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace.
정보를 입수할 때까지 돌아갈 생각이 없다.
Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
뭐라는 거야? 뒤져! 얘기해주면 살려줄 줄 알았나? 살려주겠냐? 금고 없냐? 금고? 금고 같은 것도 없어 이놈은. 아무것도 없어. 의지는 그지. 꿀잠 때리고 가자. 호풍 수면.
적, 흥, 죽여라. 일반인, 살리면 뭐가 있으려나? 칸데르니아 말 안 해도 죽일 건데.
이응이응님 1000원 감사합니다. 아, 여기에 좀 쓸만한 게 있나 혹시? 아크 용접. 네, 맞아. 더러운 나이프. 탁구 라켓. 살려준다는 선택지가 없다니. 그렇진 않습니다. 살려줄만 하면 살려주긴 합니다. 그렇게 흔한 일은 아니긴 하지만. 에센셜이면 일단 살려줘야지. 인벤을 좀 비워야겠는걸. 저건 넣고 무기도 안 쓰는 것 좀 넣어놓고. 좀 이렇게 비워놔야 다니기 좀 편하겠지. 와. 부킹 해제. 금제품 어디서 파는지 아시나? 혹시 아시는 분 있나? 금제품 좀 몇 개 얻었는데 거기에 들고 갈 수가 없네. 나 우리 집에다가 일단 갖다 놓고 가자. 아, 붉은 함대 크림슨 블릿 가입하면은 할 수 있음? 무역 관리자들이 다 사긴 한다고요? 아 근데 금제품이라 걸려가지고 자, 팩션 하나 더 뚫자고. 어디 또 할만한 팩션이 있나? 뭐 범죄 집단 뭐 없어? 크림슨 블리치랑 뭐 또 딴 거 없나? 파는 데 있긴 해요. 다시 스타필드 한다고? 아 스타필드 이제 며칠 안 남았어요. 이제 이틀 뒤면 이제 NBA 하러 가야 돼가지고 못 끝내도 별로 신경 안 쓸 듯.
Watch it. Ships coming and going all the time.
Not sure if those Baroon zealots live in space.
sea of Stars야. Sea of Stars도 엔딩 못 봤지. 게임 밀려갖고. 늑대라는 곳에 파는 영상 있어?
Well, hey there.
늑대?
I'm proud to be helping the Free Star Rangers.
These Rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't afraid of anything.
Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Free Star Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far? Well, with an attitude like that, I sure wouldn't want to be one of them.
박살낸다.
What brings you by? Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
Okay.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
민신 얼마 남았죠? 23놈 23번 하면 된다. 아 저기가 캔 안 걸리고 팔 수 있는데요? 어딨냐? 울프. 일단 우리 집 가서 챙겨갖고 탁소라니. 이걸 챙겨갖고 뭐였더라? 늑대. 늑대에서 늑대에서 어디로 가야 된다고 했지? 상선계. 벤이 어디야? 후트니아 옆에? 후트니아 옆에 있는 우주정거장이라고? 아 요거? 아 나 여기 그냥 공장같이 생긴 건줄? 여긴가 보네? 팔고 죽이냐고? 이 무슨 말씀이십니까? 설마 그러겠습니까? 이렇게 자주자주 애용할 수 있는 곳은 그럼 안 된다고.
How about my foot up your ass, newsboy? That a big enough scoop for
Hey,
you?
what can I do for you?
점이
I really don't think that's appropriate talk coming from a
Hello
Vanguard
there.
pilot.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel, and if there's anything,
스타필드 그냥 게임 패스로
I can do
오늘
for you,
열렸거든요.
please
정식
do let me
출시됐거든요.
know.
그냥 게임 패스로
Our
하시면
stock
됩니다.
may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do my best to see that you leave here satisfied. And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the den,
탐험은 사실
I'm afraid
별거
your
없어요.
alternatives are,
뭐 행성
shall we
돌아다녀봐야
say,
뭐 다 비슷비슷하던데.
It is a pleasure to
그냥
make your acquaintance.
그거보단
and
이제
I hope this and all future interactions are
퀘스트 하고
profitable for both of us.
NPC들 만나고 뭐 이런 게.
Certainly.
스토리요? 아무튼 잘 돼가고 있는 것 같습니다. 굿. 아니 벤더가 돈이 별로 없는데? 벤더 거지였는데? 엥 거짐 거지. 이런 거라도 사줘야겠다. 그지야 그지. 오케이 다 팔았다 그래도.
That means
이제 이 정도면 됐겠지.
all day, every day. And they're not going to like it if you're making them look bad.
상인 무한돈 무한무게 무한달리기는 필수인 것 같다고. 아 모드? 사냥꾼이다. 현상금 사냥꾼이다. 아. 저는 일부러 안 찍은 게 아니고 그냥 은신의 턱을 날려서 그만. 쓸데기 없는 은신 찍었다가 그만. 왜 없지? 하나 안 났나? 아닌데? 더 있어야 될 텐데. FTL이 더 박력 넘치는 것 같아. 낭비만 안 했어도. 멋 모르고 미식가뻑 찍었다고. 아, 저는 요리사로 시작해서 시작부터 찍혀 있었어.
Sith or the Rangers will help you if you get into trouble out here.
Edmar.
What the hell are you looking at? You trying to piss me off?
애들 반응이 이상하네. 흉같네.
Wait, don't shoot me! I didn't do anything wrong!
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
여기 뭐 도박장 같은 데인가?
I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait. Unless you want to be on my bad side, you better back off.
Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here
뭐
to
하는데죠,
challenge
여긴?
the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar.
아니요, 몰라요.
Never heard of it. Never heard of it? I won't even ask how that's
응,
possible.
못 들어봤어.
You're in for a treat then. The Red Mile is the settled system's most exciting sporting event. Brave contestants from all corners of the galaxy come here to try their luck in a deadly race to the finish. Those that survive are celebrated as champions.
에이스를 펼친다고?
Those that don't are quickly forgotten. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality. Well, it's quite simple, really. Once you register with me, we'll have a little pomp and circumstance before sending you on your way out the big red door.
모르겠네요.
Then it's
고정
a
어떻게
race to
되지?
the buzzer at the other end of the course. You'll deal with obstacles and deadly creatures alike, while people up here place bets on how far you'll get. Make it back alive, and you'll stand to win riches and the admiration of your fans. I'm sure you can figure out what happens if you fail. Of course. And if you're thinking of running, just let me know. I'll be glad
내가
to
직접
sign
달리는
you.
레이스인가?
4개월.
다우징 머시님 5개월째 구독 감사합니다. 왜 5개월인데 4개월이라고 하는 거죠?
Apologies, but the Red Mile is currently undergoing some maintenance. Please come back in a little bit and it should be ready to go.
왜 정비 중이죠?
Can you believe that? Like I'm gonna run off without paying. Can you believe that? Like I'm gonna run off without paying. What the hell kind of scum do they think I am?
아,
You better watch it. Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
뭐라고요?
The marshal's report didn't mention you had hearing
성벽에
problems.
문제가 있다.
Are you, or are you not, the new deputy?
I'm a little preoccupied, to be honest.
Tell me everything.
My problem is that I don't want to be saddled with a rookie deputy. That is who you are, right?
I don't want to be too harsh about it, but
We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks
최악의
trying to crack the
타이밍이에요.
smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
Mr. Reese, however, is a
Because I've trained new recruits before, and it's not an experience I want to repeat.
extend his credit further. Come and see me.
Yeah, well, you're here now, so we'll just have to make it work. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
적절한?
She won't be staying long, so I don't have time to brief you. You'll find out everything you need to know when you meet with her.
오케이, 들어가자.
Follow me.
구름이 꼴 보기 싫게 생겼다. 어허. 말넘심.
강제 갔는데 그러니까 은신 무조건 찍으라는 거죠. 꼭 꿀빠는 캐릭들은 하면 저러던데.
포닝맨님 1000원 감사합니다. 아이거든요.
You said you'd be alone.
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
언어 슬러시. 나도 앉아야 돼? 예. 여기 스테이크 3인분 정도 갖다
Who
주십시오.
are you? Is that so?
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why? Wow, how noble.
I guess an introduction is in order.
아,
Like Marco,
밀수 카르텔.
Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory.
그의 행방을 알려달라.
Now you're
알려버리겠다.
Look, the bad news is Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture.
은신하지 말라고
Like I said,
하시는데
getting a meeting with
은신이
him
너무
can be damn near
좋고
impossible.
꿀잼이라서 혼자만
One of the few
즐기려고
people who
하는
can
거죠.
arrange such a meeting
다
is right here
알아요.
at Red Mile.
이응이응님 1,000원 감사합니다.
We've suspected for some
걸렸네.
time
꼭
that Red Mile was
찍으십시오.
a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
뭐
All right.
음모를
It's your call to make.
확인을 해가야 되니까
If it's really
해봐야지.
as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
오케이 가보자.
You're really going to take on the mile, huh?
Here to bask in my glory,
If you fancy yourself a Red Mile runner, just speak to me.
마르코를 만나고 싶다.
That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly.
용병부대가 농부들을 위협하고 있죠.
This is not unknown to me. His association with the First is troubling, to say the least, and that trouble could find its way here. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile?
거래는
I
지켜야
give you
한다.
my word, which is something I never do lightly. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from my patrons who will place wagers on your survival. That's what every
나한테
runner
베팅할 수 있는지 물어봤어야 되는데 까비.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin? Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
나한테 올인하면 개이득이니. 고맙도이. 고맙도이.
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul.
레드마일의 도전은 주자가 등장했다.
A runner has come to test the Red Mile! Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your rages. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show. The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the
비콘을 작동시켜야 돼.
distance. Once you've done so, return here alive, and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile.
어떤 식으로 하는 거지? 일단 뭐 가보면 알겠죠, 그죠? 굿럭. 라스트 찬스. 무기 작업대도 있고 막 그러네. 주복 작업대도 있고. 주복 모듈도 올려야 돼. 근접 데미지 증가하는 거 있네. 우주 모듈도 3까지는 찍어야겠는데? 스텔스 포기했냐고요? 아니요, 포기하진 않았습니다. 헬멧 모듈도 삼지달 확률을 중력함. 포기하기엔 글러 먹었지. 이미 글렀지. 무기 엔지니어링하고 우주복 디자인하고 이런 것도 다 찍어야 되는데 찍어야 될 거 더럽게 많네요. 아, 저기 보이는 저기까지 가야 되는 건가? 죽네. 엄청 튼튼한걸? 나 단단하네 이 녀석. 뭐 있나? 한 놈이 더 있었고. 어디로 갔지? 여기에 저렇게 좀 저런 강한 놈들이 좀 많은가 보네. 이게 은신만 찍는다고 되는 게 아니고 저 위에 있는 은폐도 찍어야 돼가지고. 가서 돌아오면 돼. 아, 예, 은신을 좀 많이 찍었죠. 굳이 그런 거 안 찍으셔도 됩니다. 야! 잉? 아니거든요. 다 찍고 장비도 업그레이드 다 하면은 나름 강해질 수도 있을 거거든요.
Or at any other patron item. Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact,
아직 모르는 일이거든요.
the worse for wear. I'm not easily impressed.
간단했지.
But you've managed to surprise me.
As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
If you're looking to register, you'll need... You're back. Are you okay? And here I was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time.
간단했지.
Guess I had nothing to worry about. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that. No, it's not that. I had a bad experience with another deputy that I was training. I'll tell you all about it after this is over. Okay? So, you need to stay alive, or you'll never hear the story.
정할 거 없다.
Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
있냐? A랑 다시 얘기하고.
Don't see a lot of people.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos, aboard
배 안에
his ship.
있다고?
I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient.
오케이. 뭐 더 이야기할 거
He's
있나?
intelligent, well-connected, and
얼굴이
utterly
넓대.
ruthless. He's also a man of taste who appreciates the finer.
은신이 강하다고 말하라고 협박하는 칸데님 1,000원 감사합니다.
You'll find out soon enough what I
어서
mean.
사실대로 말해.
Only that someone wanted a meeting. Don't expect to catch him unprepared. He keeps a sizable force of mercenaries aboard his ship as bodyguards. Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
좋아. 출발. 저거 너무 잘 만든 것 같아. 재밌냐고요? 뭐 재미는 있습니다. 오늘 시작하자마자 거하게 버그가 하나 터지긴 했지만 너는 치킨이 땡길 것이다님 1,000원 감사합니다. 알부 4개 달린 것 같아요. 아 저거 약탈한 거예요 저 우주선. 나중에 또 좋은 거 생기면 팔라고.
You the runner? Boss is in the back.
This music is gonna put me to sleep.
저기 일로 올라가야 되나? 여기 왜 잠겨 있지? 어째서 잠겨 있지?
좀비다.
짜증나. 야, 그래, 너 진짜 미쳐진다, 살? 빨리 배고 있어. 대단하다, 어떡해.
이상하다. 이 게임 시작하고 나서 매일매일 시작하자마자 버그 터졌다는 이야기를 들었던 것 같은데.
기분 탓입니다. 아마 기분 탓일 겁니다. 액. 액. 이게 안 맞네. 안돼. 안돼. 취소하면 어차피 디지픽 하나 써. 다시 하는 게 낫지. 하나 쓰고 이건 요렇게고 최대한 덜 쓰고 가야 되는데 여기는 여기가 안 맞고.
이 정도면 버그 없는 거지. 문 안 열어주는 미친 알페. 모가지 돌아가는 의사 양반. 바닥에 쑤셔 박힌 캐릭터 퀴 진행하려면 콘솔 명령어.
베데스다 게임님 1000원 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 쓸만한 게 없구만. 이게 저기가 안 돼서. 금고. 금고다 금고.
And you can't open the bloody door. As you can see, I'm about to walk up to the door. And nothing. This is a very annoying problem, and I do not like it. It affects me off big time. Doesn't matter what you do, he will not let you in whatsoever, and you cannot hear shit. See? Can't do shit. Can't open the door. Fucking annoying. You can use Oblivion Mod Manager or Fallout Mod Manager to sort out the sounds. But I didn't have Oblivion.
줍줍. 뭐 은신 찍지 말라고. 아, 뭐 다른 거 찍을 거 많아갖고 굳이 찍을 필요 없긴 합니다. 딴 거부터 먼저 찍는 게 나을 듯. 뚜뚜루. 뭐 있나? 허리 일단 정지시켜 놓고 아 일단 저놈이랑 말을 해보고 헐의 적군 아군을 바꿀지 지금 생각을 해보려고요.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks. You've heard of the First, I take it. I'm not just a member, I also help to fund the outfit through a network of independent
자금
traders.
지원도 하고 있대.
Of course, illicit goods are the most lucrative, so there is a constant need for skilled pilots. Very well.
현재 사용자 보호. 공격 안 하나? 왜 반응이 없지? 뭐지? 쏠 줄 아는데 왜 안 쏘지?
Welcome. If you're looking for work... Nothing else? All right.
전혀 공격을 안 함. 버그인가? 뭐지? 저것만 바꿔놓자. 그럼 현재 사용자 보호로만 해놓자. 아유, 잘 싸운다. 여기도 적이 하나 있다고 나왔는데 뭐지? 아. 아닌데 이미 부서진 것 같고. 아, 여기 하나 더. 이 녀석들도 다 은신으로 할 수 있거든요. 마저 처리하고 가자. 얘는 너무 허접아님? 털에서 순식간에 다 죽었네. 또 울리고 있어. 어허, 멈춰! 비행기는 못 챙겨가나? 아 맞아. 지금 또 금제품 있어갖고 또 저기 갔다 와야겠다. 비행기 수리도 해야 되는데. 초고속 도킹.
Need some work done? Anything I can help you with? Sure thing.
부탁합니다.
We'll get it fixed up. Good as new.
If there's anything I can do for you, by all means.
아유, 여전히 가진 게 없네. 그지 같은 놈. 뿅. 오, 플레이트 갖다 주러 가고. 빠른 이동 부탁합니다. 비행기 안 사라졌죠? 오늘도 평화롭게.
People joke. Say those for
우주의 평화를 위해서 열심히 뛰고 있다 이 말이야.
Diego Monroe, at your service.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. He's probably right.
아무튼 평화로워지니까 괜찮은
Hey
게
there,
아닐까?
deputy. How goes the hunt for the first? Hey, sometimes doing things right means taking the necessary time, you know? If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go. So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because, let me tell you, I am so close. Who, me? Doubt you?
여기 있다.
Not a chance, deputy. I knew you were a natural the moment I laid eyes on you.
레벨 업.
Just make it.
여기는 열려면 해야 되지. 포인트를 과학 스킬 사용해 과학기술 고급을 잠금 해제하세요. 좀 더 해야 돼. 도움이 안 돼요.
My way.
Come in, deputy. Take a seat.
Private chair.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive. Yeah, well, you might have...
반드시 전멸시키겠다.
How's your investigation proceeding? That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
Let's move on. I asked the other rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on
밖에서
those
주태이가 또
pirates.
울부짖고 있다.
Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him. Duty has to come before personal feelings. I'm glad you understand that.
Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant.
신디케이트의 일원을 쓰러뜨릴 수 있는 길을
And if the
놓칠 수
syndicate
없었지.
decides to retaliate, you've endangered every one of us. Violence begets violence, deputy. You do well to remember that.
엠마 씨,
You got results, and that's what
당신이야말로
matters
기억해
most.
두십시오. 폭력이 폭력을 불러오면 더 큰 폭력으로 두드려 패면 사라진다 이 말이다.
Ranger Macmillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani. Is that so? I hope that's not just false bravado. There's nothing wrong with feeling fear. More often than not, it'll keep you alive.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart. I'd rather you didn't. That's the wrong
아, 이런
reason for
동기로
doing what
이
we
일을
did.
하면 안 된대.
What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most.
그녀는 보상을 받았다고.
I suppose so.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory?
공장?
That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them.
일군이 있으면 모두
And you better
처리한다.
go prepared for a fight. These are experienced mercenaries we're talking about. The factory was on Arcturus 2. Make sure you come back alive.
아크티러스 2에 있다고?
If the Marshal's right, you could encounter serious resistance. Be prepared.
정도야 뭐.
Cracking the code was so easy. It's almost like they wanted someone to.
비켜! 일박. 무지개총 있냐고요? 무지개총은 모르겠는데요. 본 적이 없는 것 같은데 있나? 그런 것도 있나? 당했다. 또 왔다. 또 왔어. 됐나? 다 된 것 같고. 아, 선박용품이 없어갖고 수리가 안 되는 상태였어. 방금 전에 저분들 잡고 하다 나온 거예요. 애들 되게 많이 왔네, 그죠? 업데이트야? 나중에 또 하면 되죠. 먹었나? 가자. 맹스크가 이걸 개 두꺼운 광석이야? 그건 모르겠는디? 그런 것도 있음? 솜황차! 아, 다 죽다. 문 열어줬어. 녀석들도 앉아서 숨어 있는 것 같은데. 역시. 이건 시작한다. 뭐지? 머리 쪽에 썼는데? 여기 있었나? 그러게요. 그놈들은 도대체 얼마나 튼튼한 거야? 문신 지금 3개 찍어놨어. 3개 찍었어. 3개. 나름 그래도 열심히 찍었거든요.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. When I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
마컨이 안 됐어. 90% 확률이야.
Situation normal. Someone there?
숨 씁니다.
Fun's over.
이 최고야. 칼같은 소리랑 앉았네, 그지? 빨리 과학 올려가지고 소음기나 달고 다녔으면 좋겠다. 이렇게 된 이상.
Engaging hostile!
흑등도 흑은님 1,300원 감사합니다.
Area secure. What?
뭐 어디까지 가냐 쟤? 얘 도대체 왜 저러냐?
별물이 다 만들었으니 이제 엘더 6 만들 겁니다. 아마도.
그렇겠죠? 얘 뭐하냐? 혼자 뭐
Did I just...
아유 뭐하냐? 하나 둘 셋 넷 다섯 여섯. 어세신 레귤레이터. 서프레서. 아. 엄청 쓸 일이 있냐고? 소음총인 것 같은데? 키친 건. 뱅, 뱅, 뱅.
Someone there?
도움이 되긴 하네요, 그죠? 가만히 있었는데 이게 보여? 투명이 보여? 분명히 뭐야? 실수로 해야죠. 팀판은 저걸로 안 나오잖아. 현세대기 기준으로 안 나오잖아. 그냥 일찍 나오는 게 아니고 팀판은 전세대기 기준으로 나와가지고 플스판으로 해야지. 찰컥. 인간에 더 있을 텐데. 은폐 살행 마렵다. 은폐 살행하려면 아직 멀었어. 이거 찍으려면은 일단 스텔스 풀로 올리고 여기 열려가지고 은퇴를 찍어야 되거든요. 놀랍게도 칭찬님 1900원 후원 감사합니다. 뭐지? 안 나와.
저는 이제 맥도날드의 강점은 이제 비프라고 생각합니다. 비프 패티. 이 특유의 그 무심한 툭 나온 그 비프의 맛이 나는 너무 좋다. 이 맥도날드는 패티가 난 참 좋다. 종이죽 씹는 맛이 좀 있어요. 맥도날드 특유의 패티 씹는 맛. 요거 중독성 있고 굉장히 메리트로. 빅토리아 하면 뭡니까? 근본 없는 맛. 근본이 없기 때문에 계속 변화할 수 있는 바이러스 같은 맛. 인류가 멸망하더라도 바퀴벌레랑 롯데리아는 살아남을 것 같은 맛. 이게 롯데리아의 정체성이라고 보거든요. 이 근본 없는 맛이. 맥도날드 하면 가장 상징적인 건 패티 같아요. 이 종이죽 같은 패티. 대충 찍어내는 것 같은데 오묘한 중독성이 있어서 계속 찾게 되는 맛. 그냥 뒤틀려가지고 육즙이라는 거는 찾아볼 수도 없을 것 같은데 막상 씹으면 육즙이 느껴지는 이율배반적이고 역설적인 맛? 패러독스의 맛? 그래서 비프가 들어가면은 기본빵은 한다. 방금 창녕 갈릭 비프 버거는 괜찮았어요.
아무튼 칭찬은 맞네.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Three-Star Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
얘도 넣어둘 만한 것 같은데. 좋은 건 아니지만 더 좋은 템 나오기 전까지는 쓸만할지도. 아니 조준을 했는데 어디가 조준인지를 모르겠네. 투명이라서 조준기가 안 보여. 이렇게 해서 딱 봐야 되는데 투명해가지고 어디가 조준인지 모르겠어. 이렇게 나와야 되는데 사이트가. 모니터에 테이프 붙여두자고? 아 좋지. 좋은 방법이지.
소스가 뭔가 좀 더 맛있는 것 같기도 한데 그냥 와퍼긴 해. 아니 무슨 뭐 이게 아이언맨인 줄 알아. 마크 1, 2, 3, 4 그냥 계속 같은 거 봤네. 뭐가 바뀌었어? 이러면 아이언맨 모르는 사람은 몰라. 그냥 똑같아. 그게 그 아이언맨이 그 아이언맨이야.
놀랍게도 홍평님 1600원 감사합니다.
변신이 다르잖아요. 모르는 사람이 보면 똑같다고요. 그러니까 롯데리아 얘기를 내가 안 할 수가 없는 게 오늘도 롯데리아 얘기야. 롯데리아에게는 호크아이도 있고 캡틴 마블도 있고 아임 그루트도 있고 이런데 여기서 아이언맨 마크 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 마크 125, 178 이렇게 있단 말이야. 그러니까 하나만 있어 이게 아이언맨만. 롯데리아에는 에스퍼맨도 있고 데일리도 있고 또리 장군도 있고 김두한도 있고.
뭐지? 분명히 조준선은 머리 쪽에 가 있는데 왜 안 맞지? 막혀 있나?
문제는 그쪽은 아이언맨이 인기가 제일 많았다.
문 열리는 소리가 이거. 하하. 어디였지? 어허. 에임이 좀 아플 수도 있지 말이야. 이 마스터잖아. 근본 없는 대리버거 먹고 싶다고. 제노 워페어 기술. 바로 걸렸다니. 얘기를 도저히 참을 수 없다. 시작. 도저히 참을 수 없다. 좋았나? 스텔스 왜 찍었냐고. 조용히 하십시오. 프레데터 하려고. 모조리 쓸어버렸다. 이 정도면 이제 잠복한 거나 마찬가지 아닐까? 잠복한 거 같은 그런 느낌이지 않을까?
You come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away. Minutes from winning the battle and the war. When the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor. And the people who betrayed us, the people of the free...
큐 플레이어를 봤던 적들이 모두 사라졌으니 성공적인 스텔스였다.
아, 정답이다. 전문가. 서프레서 포함. 공속 증가인데 한 방이 약하면은 서프레서가 붙어 있어도 크게 의미 없지 않나? 그냥 갖고는 가자. 반대식 암살자님 2,500원 후원 감사합니다. 싹싹싹. 카오스보다 무서운 광신도라고. 위에 하나, 아래 둘, 여기도 여럿. 도준 어딨냐고 도대체. 됐습니다. 미스 같은 소리하고 앉았네. 아! 아하, 레벨업. 뛰자. 인생은 결국 나오는. 아 이러면 안 되는데 이거 페이데이 3 나올 때도 플랜 A 열심히 해야 되는데 이거. 이런 식으로 되면 굉장히 곤란한 것입니다. 아 AI 번역으로 일본어 기반으로 번역했는데 번역이 굉장히 잘 돼 있어요. 일본어가 아무래도 쌓여있는 데이터가 많아서.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis.
비참하구나 할.
What the hell would you know about glory? That badge gives you power under the law, but it doesn't give you the right to question what I sacrificed for the glory of the Freestar Collective. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us even when victory was within our grasp.
시간 끌지 마라.
You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now.
시간 끌지 마라. 원말하지 않는다.
You won't have to. Not long after I started the first, I was contacted by a man who said he
어딜 시간을
represented
끌려고.
someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
농장의 특별한 점은?
All I know is that after we cleared the place out, Hope was sending in some kind of machinery. Our job was to make sure nobody saw the operation. The credits were good, but yeah.
복수할 수 있다는 게 가장 큰 보상이겠지. 하지만 망했죠? 내가 다 조져버렸죠? 너한텐 살 가치가 없다.
I know. I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective.
뭐지?
When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
뭐 임마 이제 뭐 찌냐? 양파. 메시 레이저. 오. 주울 수 있는 템들 중에 개똥템이 너무 많아가지고 찬스. 나도 시키는 대로 했을 뿐. 나도 그저 시키는 대로 모조리 쓸어버렸을 뿐. 아! 금제품 맞다. 깜빡스. 여기다가 일단 넣어놓고 집에 들어오자마자 잠잘 수 있게 만들어놔. 꿀잠 때려주시고 본진 창고 무한모드도 있다고? 뭐야? 뭐임? 내 우주선
키키키키키키.
뭐임? 이루스님 15개월째 구독 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 아니 얘 어디 갔음? 아니 뭔데?
은신
다시 왔네?
플레이를 좋아하는 것 같아서 우주선도 은신시켜드렸는데 뭔가 문제라도?
근데 이건 내 거 아닌데? 내 비행기 어디 갔어? 내 비행기 어디가? 내 비행기 왜 여기 있어? 얘 왜 여기 있어? 아니 진짜 아니 자율주행을 진짜 지 맘대로 주행하면 어떡함. 도대체 뭐였지? 뭐지? 도대체 왜? 아까 왜 혼자 떠난 거지? 뭐지? 지금 또 안 가는데? 아, 나도 그냥 갑자기 슝하고 날아가길래 아 뭐 딴 우주선 가나 했는데 가만 보니까 내 거인 거임.
I don't want to hear any complaints. Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect
어처구니가 없는 게임 진짜.
We'd be done. Except for the factory.
게임 수준이 진짜 굉장하구만.
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Birgit. We set some ambitious quotas.
Off-worlders.
You met everyone. Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news.
재밌는 재밌는 사실을 알게
Did
됐다.
you now? Well, don't keep me in suspense.
이제 끝났어, 호프.
Well, that's one hell of an accusation, Deputy. That two-faced bastard.
증거가 있어. 어딜 모르는 척하려고.
Oh, I suppose this is his revenge against the Council of Governors for what happened during the war. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Birgit. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
말해라 배신자.
I can see you're upset. Allow me to explain. And you'll see that there were very good reasons for what I had to do. The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops.
그래서
I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything.
고기 사펑보다 낫긴
Turns
하다고.
out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold. Mining is expensive, and so is the cost of raw materials. My mineral-enriching fertilizer solves several problems at once. The farmers provide free manual labor, and once the land is ready, we move in to extract and process the soil.
와. 농지를 빼고 작전을
I
은폐라고
never
했나?
intended for anyone to be hurt. I told Hull to buy the land, not take it by force. Unfortunately, farmers can be stubborn folk, and I couldn't risk any witnesses.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job, and more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up.
이상 못 견디겠다.
Give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners.
아니. 고용한 용병이 죽인
You're
사람들은
right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of any surviving family members. We'll do this the right way. I give you my word. You're right. Yeah, those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience. Well, perhaps a discount
할인된
on their
가격으로
next
판매한다.
purchase
아이
from
어처구니 없구만 이 녀석.
With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor.
너의 장례식이다.
Protect me!
하! 괜찮으십니까?
He tried to have you killed.
아니야, 내가 그놈을 죽이려고 한 거야.
Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, So awful.
호프는 탐욕스러운 쓰레기야.
No, you're wrong. That's not all he was.
아니라고?
He always looked
그럼
out
너도
for us,
쓰레기야.
for his employees. We never saw that side of him. And now he's... You killed him.
정의는 때로 피비린내가 나고 추악할 수 있지.
Is that what this was?
그렇다.
Justice?
이게 정의다.
It felt more like an ambush followed by an execution. What happens to us now?
뭐 부사장 같은 사람이 있겠지.
That would be Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
됐다. 아무튼 해결했구만.
Hard to get better prices for a loaner.
오늘도 한 건 했다.
Just keep it holstered. We'll get along fine.
Workers like to play hard here. You deserve it.
아, 기분 좋게 이제 출발해 볼까? 스피커 쓸 때도 있고 헤드폰 쓸 때도 있고 그렇죠. 살알부 그렇게 생긴 비행선입니다. 비행선에 좀 그렇게 달려 있더라고요. 깜짝이야, 또 내 비행기 가는 줄. 내 비행기 또 도망가는 줄. 여긴 진짜 폴아웃 같다. 좀 그런 느낌이긴 해, 그지?
Good to see you.
Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there?
아, 지금은 집단 묘지가 되었다.
Well, don't get too used to killing. For a ranger, that's always a last resort. Did you find out why the first was taking over farms?
아, 론 호프가 모든 것은 욕심 많은 론 호프가 계획한 것이다.
Wait, you're saying it was Ron Hope who hired the first?
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all?
아, 농부들에게 실험용 비료를 제공했지.
That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims.
호프가 박슨에게 보낸
All right, let's see what you've got.
지시 사항이지.
Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this?
나를 죽이려고 했다. 놈의 실패다.
You almost sound pleased with yourself. Well, you shouldn't be. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Free Star Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Freestar Ranger?
뭐 처음부터 준비가 돼 있었지.
In that case, I won't hold you back any longer.
아니요, 스킬 초기화가 없는 것 같더라고요. 처음부터 다시 키워야 되는 것 같더라고.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride.
무거운 책임이 따른다.
Don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
아, 드디어.
Raring to go, aren't you? Well, you've earned it. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
예.
Work hard, play hard. That should be the Freestar motto.
스타 이글급 우주선이 주어진 등록비는 무료입니다.
Congratulations. The promotion's well earned.
스타 이글? 오. 오, 좀 큰데? 화물 용량 2280. 화물 용량 빵빵한데? 좋았어.
Well, hey there.
Can't believe you've given Crimson Fleet.
비밀기지 슬레이트가 뭐지?
Listen up, scumbag.
비밀의 거점인 건가? 스타필드 할 거면 레인저 캐부터 밀어서 함선 받는 게 좋을 것 같아. 그러게요, 굉장히
Asher are sometimes spotted by the farms. That's why we.
굉장히 좋은 걸 주네요, 그죠? 다른 것보다 화물칸이 엄청 넓어가지고 되게 좋아.
Hey, anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
이게 실드도 760짜리고 미사일이 많이 박혀있고 점프 범위도 16, 리액터도 29, 리액터도 많이 박혀있어. 그니까 요건 성능만 보면 A 넘어가는 것 같은데 그냥 퀘스트 깨면 주는 거여가지고 그냥 A로 해둔 것 같은 느낌인데. 승무원도 5인 것 같은데. 아 그러면은 B급, C급 사이인데 성능이 이런 거야? 아 그러면은 레인저 거 다 하면은 굉장히 좋은 걸 주는 거네, 그죠? 핑크로 해달라고? 또 핑크 드래곤 가야 되나? 한 번에 다 바꿀 수 있는 거 없나? 색깔 같은 거 한 번에 싹 바꿀 수 있으면 좋을 텐데. 그런 게 없는 것 같아. 도색도 1이라고? 그러니까 이게 비행기가 엄청 덩치가 커갖고 도색도 열심히 해야 되네. 폭풍 색칠. 아니 얘도 랜딩 기어 개 많이 붙어있네. 뭘 분홍이냐고요? 이제 다 분홍, 기본적으로 분홍으로 맞춰 놓고 이제 다른 데다가 색깔을 칠해 주는 거지. 녹색깔이라든지. 오케이, 거의 다 돼가고 있죠? 한 번 더 하면 되죠? 이게 우주선이지. 오케이. 광택 빵빵한 거 없냐고? 거의 다 됐다. 색칠이 거의 끝나가고 있습니다. 네, 비행기 이름도 바꿀 수 있어요. 됐다. 요것만 하면 다 된다. 오케이, 다 됐다. 오케이, 성공. 이제 머리만 녹색으로 바꿔가지고 오케이, 됐다.
Sure, have at it.
이름 바꿀 수 있었는데 이름 어떻게 바꾸더라? 어디서 바꿨는지 기억이 안 남. 자, 굿. 여기 살짝 칠 안 됐어. 페인트.
Need some work done? Sure, have at it.
최근 쓴 거 왜 없지? 혹시 또 빠진 거 있습니까? 없는 거 같죠? 뭐거든. 자, 우주선 내부도 좀 한번 확인해 볼까? 사물함도 있네. 무기렉도 있고. 아, 여기 설마 깜빵인가? 자체 우주선 자체로 깜빵이 있네. 아, 그러네. 레인저 거였으니까 그런 건가? 내 방이라고? 응, 아니야. 오, 놀이도 할 수 있어. 상비실도 있고. 여기서 더 올라갈 수도 있네. 야, 내 우주선에서 길 잃겠다. 아, 여기도 이렇게 따로 있구나. 가지고 훔쳤냐고요? 아니요. 저거 레인저 쪽 팩션 퀘스트 다 하니까 이거 좋았어. 와. 장난 아니다. 굉장한데? 아, 맞다. 그러니까 승무원 냈던 아이. 현재 레벨에서 배치할 수 있는 최대. 레벨이 딸려서 다 못 채우네? 아닌가? 배치를 해놔야지. 이거 비행기 이름 어디서 바꾸지? 비행기 이름 바꿀 수 있었던 것 같은데. 화물칸 2200. 쩌다리. 아, 짱 크다. 아, 이 정도는 타고 다녀야지. 간다, 핑크 핑크.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
이 짱큼. 이렇게도 이만큼 남네. 운전시야요? 뭔가? 운전시야도 뭐 나쁘지 않은 것 같은데.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
뭐 있어?
Context. I have been
아! 준호! 준호 왔다!
Why did you change me? Assumption. Anger and rage are the appropriate human responses. Context. I will destroy you. Calculation. Your odds of survival are minimal.
멍청해서 내가 옛날에 우주선이 아니야, 뒤져. 분노 녀석 약하구만. 예전엔 강했었던 것 같은 그런 기분이었는데 약해지고 말았구만.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
우주선 밖에 세상 편하다고.
It's good to be out and about. Lives get stuffy sometimes.
야, 확실히 우주선이 넓으니까 애들이 이제 자리를 다 잘 잡고 있네. 원래 기본 우주선에서는 애들 할 거 없어갖고 막 멀뚱멀뚱 막 그러고 있었는데 여기는 할 게 많네. 뭐지?
Get the hell out now. 3, 2, oh, it's on.
뭐지?
There is room in my storage hold for
바스코가
further
가서
items.
막 개두드려 패고 있었네. 애들이 왜 갑자기 공격하려고 하나 했네, 그죠? 이렇게 뛸 땐 되게 그래도 묵직하게 뛰는 느낌인데 3인칭으로 뛰는 거 보면 되게 잔망스럽게 뛰는 것 같아. 페이서 펑크부터 먼저 정리하는 게 날라나? 페이서 빵꾸. 에이. 문 열리는 소리 때문에 반응했고. 7번 더 해야 되는데.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the mantis is a heavy burden.
암살 느낌 좀 납니까?
So much good. Spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp. Focused. Just a little further.
Pay for that! Who the hell are you?
히트맨은 주식 망하던 것만 생각난다.
Come out, come out! You think that hurt?
Took one in the face! Oh, you're going down. Oh! I can't see you.
So met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denable.
현재 연어 필렛.
And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Six Semper Tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
아군. lordofsith 전술적 그림 철갑탄 파놉티콘 원거리 피해 증가 명중률 증가 이동시 소리 크기 감소 3분 동안 굉장히 좋은데? 형이 별반 다르지 않은 것 같다고. 그러게요. 어째서일까요? 터트려서 다 날아가 버렸네. 어스트. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯. 황차. 그래서 애들이 보고 있어. 하나 둘 셋 넷 다섯. NPC들 빤스런 잘한다.
I'd be scared to fight me too.
30짜리 하나. 니네 한 방에 안 죽어요. 권총이 너무 허접한 권총이라 그런가? 자, 이 개조 스킬을 빨리 찍어야겠다. 지금 들고 있는 총에 소음기만 달아도 되게 좋을 것 같은데. 지금 총에.
I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
무기개조도 찍어야 하지만 이제 은신, 은폐도 다 찍어야 되거든요. 얼마 남았지? 한 번! 딱 한 번만 더 쏘면 스텔스 40칸. 한 거밖에 없어. 만한 게 없어. 아, 글 쓰긴 좀 애반데. 동슬로 4인데 왜 되는 게 없죠? 야. 하나, 한 대. 되는 게 없어. 야. 오, 뭐야? 롱배럴 어반디그 쇼트스코프 서프레서 대형 탄창. 소음기가 달려있는데 얘보다 데미지가 훨씬 높아. 총알 수도 많이 들어가고 명중률도 높고 사거리도 길어. 황차. 황차. 아, 막대기요? 아, 예, 저거 소리랑 약간 빛 같은 거에 따라서 까만 게 차오르더라고. 밝은 데 있으면은 까만 거 되게 많이 올라가고. 민신맨 이제 강해질 수 있을까? 그래서 보고 있었는데 빛 같은 놈. 오래된 차. 카멜레온 여러 개 끼고 있었는데 딱히 앉아 있어도 다 같이 되는 느낌은 없더라고요. 아, 방금 총 맞은 저 창문에 방탄 유리에 튕겼어. 소리만 들렸어. 그래요. 좋았어. 드디어 저 하고 말았습니다. 과연 은폐 찍을 수 있을까? 신체 스킬에 포인트를 써가지고 마스터 쪽까지 열어야 여기를 열 수 있거든요. 리비와 대화하기 뭐야? 깝깝하긴 하도 지금 이미 걸린 상태라 그렇긴 한데. 녀석이 말을 걸려고 하고 있는데 일단 다른 것도 챙겨 놓고 하나 애껴서 할 수 있을라나? 이렇게 하려면 얘는 안 되고 이걸로 비우면
Wait, don't shoot! I am unarmed.
난 비무장이다.
We can help each other. I can be useful. Just don't kill me.
항복하는 스페이서를 본 적이
It's
없는데.
because I'm smart. You've killed so many. I am nothing. No chance. So we can make a deal? This place was full of traps. Traps everywhere. I removed them. But this corridor is just too dangerous. See? Looks normal. One step inside, slam! You are trapped. And nobody's been standing after the doors reopen.
아. 그게 대체지?
No, Sorry. If I tell you that, then I lose my leverage. They're ingenious. Took a lot of lives to tease them out.
알바인가? 마스터 나잖아, 난이도잖아. 자동 슬롯 팍팍 써버리기. 얘 두 개를 할 건 없고 세 개로 해야 되나? 세 개 모양은 안 보이는데. 아유 참. 정지. 아, 이게 여기 함정 잘 맞춰서 가는 거 아니면은 여기서 따다다다다다 하고 쏘는 건가 보구만. 저 녀석들을 작동을 시켜놓고 경험치 챙겨야지. 경험치 땡겨, 경험치. 점프해도 되긴 한다고. 여기도 하나가 또 있군요. 룰레이터. 아, 저 녀석은 또 따로인가 보네. 여기 있는 터렛이랑 여기랑은 또 따로. 좋았나?
I am sorry I could never show this lair to you. The lair is a secret that's been passed down for over 100 years. And there are rules. You remember when you were a teenager? All the training, the drills, all of it was to prepare you for this. I know you have it in you, Leon.
로봇인데 되게 움직임이 상스럽게 움직여. 여길 빨리 열어야 되는데 언제 열려? 띠딕 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 하는 소리 계속 들리는데 뭐지? 그래서 띠딕 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 내 배에서 나는 소리로 아! 이건 뭐지? 아, 나가는 게. 어? 어? 이? 또 우주선이 하나. 우주복도 있고 우주선도 있는데? 굉장히 많은 걸 준비해 두셨군요. 물론 이 모든 건 다 제 것이 될 것입니다. 와, 전설, 다 전설이잖아. 방어력도 굉장히 높네요. 많이 무거워서 문제지. 이런 쓰레 같은 걸 왜 준 거야? 꺼져. 레인저 같은 소리가 아니야. 쓰레 같은 레인저 놈들. 필요 없어. 야, 이상하다. 마네킹이 입었을 땐 이런 느낌이 아니었는데 왜 너무 돼지 녀석이라 그런 거야. 마네킹이 입었을 땐 이런 느낌이 아니었던 것 같은데. 붉은빛. 죽으면 어쩔 수 없구만요. 디핑 너무 많이 썼네.
그거 아십니까? 페이데이 3 오픈 베타가 9월 8일부터 11일까지 있단 사실을.
NBA 해야 되는데. 혼란. 아니 우주복 자체는 그럴싸한 느낌으로 생겼었는데 분명히 이상하다. 왜 입으니까 이상해지지? 이게 그럴싸한 느낌이었었는데 분명히. 허벅지에 팔랑 있는 것도 너무 웃기다고. 이게 아닌디. 근데 이쪽이 방어력 쪽이 굉장히 뛰어나긴 한데. 신음소리 난 줄 알았다. 너무 오래 있어갖고 약간 기름칠이 안 됐나봐. 어디 보자. 우리 멘티스 우주선은 또 어떤지 한번 볼까? 얘도 덩치는 꽤 커 보이네, 그죠? 덩치는 상당한데? 조종석 부분이 좀 작군. 아, 생각보다 그렇게 크진 않네요, 그죠? 벌써 아니 함선이 벌써 4개가 돼버렸음. 그 중에 세벼온 것만 2개네. 야호.
Good day, Captain.
리액터가 18밖에 안 되네. 별로 좋진 않군요. 떼병은 못 파냐고? 아니요, 팔 수 있어요. 판매할 수 있습니다. 뭐 당장 팔 필요는 없으니까.
Hell of a view from here.
지금 돈이 부족한 건 아니라. 여기 또 팩션 또 할 만한 거 있나? 레인저 우주선이 굉장히 좋아서 그죠? 상당히 좋네요. 어? 운모씨 운모씨 어디서 봤었는데 어디였지? 진행하다가 어디서 봤었니? 네온에 있었던가? 와, 뉴진스. 또 왼쪽 본다 또.
Hey, Sarah's friend. You come to enlist at long last? Start earning your stripes with the Vanguard? Vanguard work is as needed. When we've got jobs, we'll make them available to you. But the work itself, well, it runs the gamut.
뱅가드 아직도 안
Sometimes you
들어갔냐고요?
might be hunting
네,
down
아직도 안
hostile
들어갔어.
ships on behalf of the UC Navy, or you might be called up to help the Science Division clean up some invasive species. Hell, we've even been asked to help take on the occasional terramorph. And sometimes we just need cargo support. Not every job's glamorous. The Vanguard only gets called in for the ones where there's a chance of seeing action. Wherever the UC needs us, the Vanguard is there. We're the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet. Any captain can
시험이 좀
join,
빡세다고?
regardless of origin. Get to fly your own ship and earn credits as you help the people in the most distant reaches of the United Colonies, all while earning your way to UC citizenship. Put in the time, and citizenship is guaranteed. Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
뱅가드 등록. 꼭 군대에 들어가야 할까? 현상금이 걸려있는 경우 먼저 청산해야 합니다.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century,
운명체가
eliminating all life
멸망.
on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
그만.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with it was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, the Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical store, beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade.
예, AI 번역이.
For the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir Jarek that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them.
광신도들.
Their pacification of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the Colony War spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms,
Geno weapon,
even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC Xenoweapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
털렸구나.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nera. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of
론디니온.
A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere. After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as
There a lot, right?
Armistice.
In space?
Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that Xenoweapons and mech war no one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one
그냥은 안 된대. 수고하십시오.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod to initiate your exam. This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber, applicant. Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
너는 치킨이 땡길 것이다님 1,000원 감사합니다.
simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
남은 티어 하면 뭐 있나? 잔뜩 그냥. 뭐 더 주나?
Resuming the examination.
6까지 하면 뭐 있어? 찜하다고. 현재 합격 점수는 기록으로 남지만 시뮬레이터의 모든 진행 상황은 사라집니다. 빠르다.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed.
Pass.
You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score.
은신해도 다 들킵니다.
Best luck.
정말 쓸모가 없습니다. 은신 레벨요 4요. 다 찍었어. 다 찍어놨어.
If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you? So these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? Oh, excuse me for keeping you waiting.
크레딧이 중요하다고 빨리빨리 하라고 빨리빨리.
So, looking at the data, checked out a few of the murals. Good. A test of preparation and thoroughness. Two traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? All right, clear tier 3. We try to set a high bar, so that's no small feat. Nice work. So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Better than your average lab rat or diplomat, but pretty standard for folks going out into combat. So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission.
그렇군.
First, though, all UC service people, provisional
선서를 해야
or
된다고?
otherwise,
무슨 선서지?
required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
비밀론 할 수
You're
없을까?
not in the Freestar Collective here. Vanguard keeps its work above board.
비밀론 할 수 없는
You
거야?
have to do the same as everyone else. And that starts with the oath. Fantastic. Then just follow me.
어디까지 따라가야 됩니까? 따라가야 될 거면 빨리빨리 좀 움직이십시오, 아저씨. 빨리빨리 좀 움직이시라고요.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and
Supra
beyond.
et Ultra.
That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
너무 책임지고 싶진 않지만 받아들인다.
I guess I'll take it. Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
보상이 있겠지?
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Supra et Ultra.
Greetings, Captain.
뭐 AI 번역으로 번역된 건데 뭐
Hey!
뭐야?
Hey, you! You have a minute? I need to talk to you. You're the one that was on Vectera, right? You flew in on the, frontier.
모기가 아직도.
Excellent. So glad I caught you. Tommy Bitlow, SSNN research intern. Word is the Frontier was involved in an attack? It's true, right? You saw some real action? This is great. Great! My boss, Nadia Mufaz, would kill to talk to you. An actual eyewitness! There's credits in it for credible newsworthy information. And easy
크레딧은
money,
좋지.
too. Just go to the SSNN building. It's not far. Keep it up, Tommy. You're killing it.
이건 지금 그거 할 때가 아니다. 인벤 한번 비워야겠고.
She managed to live back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can. Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out? Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards.
위험한 건 없어?
The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe. Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
까비. 뭐야? 탄토 어디서 먹었지? 왠진 모르겠는데 데미지가 60짜리네? 이제 언제 먹은 거지? 아, 슬쩍 넣어주셨다고요? 아, 고맙습니다. 됐나? 아, 멘티스 근데 생긴 게 너무 구려. 못생겼어.
Achieving orbit now.
생겼어. 태형이 못생겼다.
Let's see what there is to see.
뭐지? 하우스 센터에 뭐 있네?
Touching down.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
그냥 있어. 으악! 정창민과 접촉을 못하겠는데 다 죽었는데 뭐지? 죽었어. 뭐지? 이상한 소리가 났습니다.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
어선 일이고.
So what do we got here? too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
생각해보니 얼마 전에 칸데니가 자기 우주선 못 들어오게 한다고 회사 하나 싹 다 갈아버렸는데 나 같아도 저렇게 요란게 생기면 막을 것 같은데.
물음표님 1,000원 감사합니다.
Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
힐러 외계인에 대체할 수 있는 장비는 없는데?
Makes two of us. But this creature, I need to understand what it's doing here. To do that requires a tissue sample from it, and to get a sample, I need its corpse. But we're not without resources. This plant, it's got an automated security system. Though getting things online, as I've discovered, is not a one-person job. The admin terminal in this building needs its connection reset. And to do that, someone has to get to the security outpost. Across the compound. Not a far walk, but a risky one. You think you might be willing to lend me a hand?
정창민을 도우러 왔는데.
Look, I wouldn't be asking if I thought there was any chance I could handle it by myself. But there's no way I'm getting these defenses live on my own. And I have to get to the bottom of what happened here.
이야기할 수 있는 거 있나?
The settlers outfitted most of the buildings with turrets at some point. Not sure how many are still operable, but at least a few appeared to be in fighting shape. There were also some sensors scattered around the facility that I didn't recognize. But those are honestly all just educated guesses until we get the
아는 게 없어 이
connection
녀석.
reset. Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
그건 일단 해봐야 알겠지. 띠링.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello. Wish I'd found this earlier. Those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
띠링. 주파수 조정. (183.5) 오케이.
Tracker's reading green.
뭔가
What's that sound?
Lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
온다.
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the Terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
힘내라, 뱅가드.
System rearm. Fatal. Additional power required.
뭐였지 방금? 소리가 점점 시무룩해지고 있다. 멀어질수록 저러는 거야.
Activated. Stand clear.
여기 있다 텔러모. 얘가 그렇게 센가? 레벨이 그렇게 높은 것 같진 않은데, 그죠? 생명체가 아닌가? 생명체 발견으로 안 나오나?
Power levels insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker.
호들갑인가? 그럴 수 있어.
Online. Additional power required. Local defenses restored.
또 있나? 아, 많이 튼튼하긴 하네. 점점점점점. 가세기.
Trekker's gone quiet. I suspect it's
터치했지.
either
아주
hiding
간단하게
or...
처리하고 말았다.
Wait, you did it, didn't you? Heavens above, you just flatlined a terramorph. I'm not too proud. Thank you for saving my ass. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
이걸로
A
뭘 알
lot
수
of
있지?
life gets recorded in our cells. Like, for example, if this terramorph's cells have certain radiation or chemical exposures, it could point to it having been transported on a ship. Then, we could start getting some answers about this thing. So, did you manage to nab one? All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
오케이. 녀석 총을 들려다가 말았어. 방금. 무슨 짓이지? 인신 얼마 구리냐고요? 조용히 하십시오. 그렇게 안 구리거든요. 나름 쓸만하거든요. 아? 확인해 봅시다.
Older model. Yeah, let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics? Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis
장비가
of
후져.
our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years
인간이
later,
정착하면
terramorphs tend to just
일정 기간
appear.
후에 텔로모프가
No one
출현한다.
knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
아 맞아 그 런던이디움인가 뭐 머시기인가 뭐 거기.
You're right. We just need more information first. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that Terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name. I was. Long time ago. Family tradition. But I know some of the folks from my old unit
꼭
moved into the
당장
Vanguard.
구입하는 것보다 그냥
A couple even owe me
게임 패스로
favors.
해보는 것도
If
괜찮습니다.
I'm lucky, your commander is one of them. That's all I'm asking. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. A bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not a lot, but you've definitely earned it. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
오케이. 크레딧 꼴랑 1800밖에 안 줘? 이게 너무 허접인데? 마스터 상자? 마스터 상자를 하고 해서 아니 마스터 상자를 땄는데 아무것도 안 들어가 있네. 힘들게 땄는데 뭐지? 굉장히 힘들게 땄었는데. 여긴 좀 더 들어있나? 프로스트 울프. 이제 슬슬 디지픽을 많이 써가지고 새로 구해야 되는데 디지픽 이렇게 너무 많이 썼어. 가격도 안 났어. 오 여기 4,500. 엑스터미네이터 빅뱅. 이름은 굉장해 보이는데 딜이 개똥 같군요. 우주 도적의 근육 장비. 찌피기 부족해요. 딴 데는 들어가는 데 없나? 이렇게랑 그래서 아니 이렇게 힘들게 해서 꼴랑 적어들 총이가 없네. 그지 같은 행성이야. 그지 같은 행성.
Captain, landing procedure initiated.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most
녀석이
recent
말하는 꼬라지가. 그래서 상륙하는 소리가 났는데 도대체 왜 저쪽을 보고 달리는 거임? 아니 뭐가 있다고? 난가? 이상하다. 전혀 보이지 않습니다. 저 있다. 저쪽이다. 아니 더럽게 머네. 진짜 더럽게 멀리 있네. 뭐지? 왜 안 되지? 아, 어렵게 멀다. 아니 어떻게 지상 탈 것이 하나도 없을 수가 있음. 왼쪽 보고 달리는 이슈 좀 유명하다고. 그렇겠지. 아무것도 없는데 자꾸 왼쪽 보고 달리는데 유명하겠지. 모르겠네요. 그만큼 안 찍어봐가지고. 빰. 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 뭘까? 무슨 파워죠? 아, 적에게 우주의 고요함을 주고 일시적으로 무기를 포기하게 만든다. 멍 때리는 걸까? 공격을 안 하던데 그죠? 갑자기 전혀 공격을 안 하던데 멍 때리게 만드는 건가? 다녀왔습니다.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready.
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample
정착민들
running
다
comms
죽었던데요?
repairs? What happened to the settlers?
A gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
Xeno warfare. 유해 보이는
I'm sure
이야기인데.
she doesn't list it at the top of her resume. But considering her
내가
service
주인은
record
아닙니다.
and her
이미
area of
갔는데
expertise, I'm
텔러모프가
not
다
seeing a reason to
죽여놨더라고.
think this request is anything other than genuine. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
습격이 더 늘어날 수 있다고
She
우려하던데요.
thinks there could be more of these? This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample.
잠입?
I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to it next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
뱅가드용 우주 헬멧 파워팩. 와, 쓰레기 버려. 와, 버려. 와, 버려. 준 거 다 갖다 버려버리기. 즉시 유기. 저게 UC 비질런스. 와, UC 비질런스 레벨 100짜리네. 함성. 장난 아니구만.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Hi. Please disregard.
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander? All right. This way, please. So, you're the Vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau City.
맞다.
You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Damn. That must have been one hell of a firefight.
그러면은 그 근처에 널브러져 있던 시체들 중 하나가 됐겠지.
Of course, We don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments. All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
Hello.
Yes. What?
에벌스 딜리버리.
Hey.
Yes?
I believe we have something important to discuss.
빡빡이.
There you are. Commander Kibwe Kande, UC System. Glad? I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer.
빡빡이. 빡빡빡.
It appears he certainly picked the right person for the job. So, now that you're part of the team, allow me to introduce you to your new home. This is the operations center of the UC Vigilance.
크림슨 함대. 난 크림슨 함대로 와서 너네를 격파하고 싶은데.
Fleet. Which is precisely why we're taking a more clandestine approach. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse. It certainly does. So listen up.
잘 들어봐.
Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
탄탄한 계획은 아닌 것 같은데.
Well, it's the best we've got. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
내 실력을 믿고
If I
있는 것
didn't have
같구만.
confidence in your abilities, I would have told Commander Tuala
고위
to send
공직자가
someone
되면
else.
대머리가 되는 병이 있는 거 아니야?
Remember,
왜냐면
this
고위
entire
공직자가
operation
될수록
rests
이제
on your ability to infiltrate the
공짜로
Crimson
팝고물을
Fleet and bring us the
노리는
evidence
경우가
we
많아지기
need to
때문에
take them
공짜를
down.
좋아하면 대머리가 되기 마련이거든요.
Fine. Whatever gets the job done. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
규칙과 규율을 따르는 걸 싫어하는데.
You better learn quick. Otherwise, I'll start looking for someone to take your place. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
체포되면 어떻게 되죠?
For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines. That's easy to answer.
연락하지
We'll
마라.
be monitoring your activities when you
예,
feel
알겠습니다.
beyond that. As you were.
오케이.
Hello.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence
그
as
증거
possible.
하나도 안
Find
줄
any
거다.
records that look suspicious
난
or
저쪽으로
incriminating,
넘어갈 거니까.
you bring it to
쓰레기
me.
같은 놈들.
Is that understood?
감히 내가 밀수품을 들고 가는 걸 막어?
Rationalize it however you like, but that evidence is critical to the success of Commander Akande's operation. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig. For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
가능한 많은
That's all
증거를
we're asking.
수집하자.
Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
매우
It's
관대하구나.
not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed.
오케이.
We'll be keeping them close at hand until this operation is
체포한
complete.
놈들은 영창에 감금해
We'll be
둔다.
holding them in the Vigilance's brig. If you're feeling particularly ruthless, you could always head down there and say hello. I'm sure they'll be thrilled to see you.
오케이.
We'll be here if you need us.
시도니아로 이동을 해서 어디서 우주선 날아오르는 것 같은 소리가 들리고 있어. 뭐지? 내 우주선은 아닌데.
Stay away from the sixth circle.
아까 우주선이 지 맘대로 AI가 지 맘대로 자율주행해서 가버려갖고 혹시 또 사라질까봐 걱정된다 이 말이야.
Can I help you?
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octave.
방금
I'm
내가
busy.
자율주행해서 사라져가지고.
And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me? Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
대응할 수 없다면 대응할 수 있는 사람을 소개시켜달라.
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC security catches on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
뭐 임마? 중개 수수료? 머리를 날리고 다른 사람한테 물어보면
Sure,
어떨까?
go ahead. You shoot me, and the TA will have bounty hunters on your ass before you even get back to the spaceport. Listen, love, I've heard it all. Threats bounce right off, so either cough up the finder's fee or try and sell that shipment on your own.
그 정보를 얻기 위해 돈을 지불할
Well
의향이
then,
없다.
we have nothing left to discuss, do we, love? Be seeing you soon.
자, 에센셜인지 확인해봐야지.
What are you doing?
에센셜이 없. 까비. 일단 죽는지 체크해봐야 돼.
You bring me that finder's fee, or are you here to waste my... You must be new at this game, love, so I'm gonna let that one slide. In our business, nothing gets done until money is exchanged, even if that means leaving a credit on each and every rung of the ladder as you climb your way up.
선 크레딧 줘야
You
되는
know,
거야?
it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you. There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can
Adler
find him
Kemp.
killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
오케이. 브로큰 스피어로 가보자.
Hey, welcome to the Sidonian. Yo, hey, I'm Manaki. Cool, that's what we do.
난 살 거 있는지 보고. 트라우마팩. 판매할 거 있는지 좀 보고. 수류탄 쓰지도 않는데 팔아야지.
Come back anytime.
정보 얻었으니 죽이고 싶지만 에센셜이라 죽일 수가 없었어. 저도 죽일 수 있었으면 진작 죽였습니다.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first. Pipe down! What the hell's the matter with you? You want to get us both thrown into lockup?
모르는 척하고 대놓고
I
말하기.
don't know what that big mouth Searsha told you, but I keep who I run with a secret in public. And I suggest you do the same. Now, do you want my help moving your product, or not?
그 이야기는 못
Well,
들었는데.
she isn't running the show here. I am. Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of
해광업자를
debts.
상대해야 한다.
He probably spent it all on
일단
booze,
돈을 챙겨야 돼.
don't blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
그를 쥐고 시체에서 돈을
Whoa,
빼앗자.
whoa, whoa. Hang on a second. No one said anything about killing. All I said was, I want my money. How you handle that is up to you. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire
참해 보이는
place.
남자를 찾으면 돼.
I swear that warning klaxon still startles me every time.
일단 저 녀석이 하라는 대로 해야 크림슨 플릿으로 갈 수 있어. 어쩔 수 없지.
I have a pen pal in New Atlantis. We've never met in person, but she's still one of my
야 비켜요. 뭐냐?
Something I can help you with?
밀린 돈을 회수하러 왔다.
Who the heck is that?
쟤를 심각하게 생각하고 있다.
You said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else. Look, I'm tired.
이 녀석이
It's been a
모르는
long
척하는데
day in the
그냥
mines.
그냥
Just
모르는
want
척
to go
해버리는데.
home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever.
오케이, 멋진 장례식이 될 거야.
Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it? Hmm? Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah. Sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else.
그렇게 말하면
I
믿겠냐?
told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah?
아니, 지금 당장 지불하지 않으면 죽는다.
Come on. Give me a break. What the? Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay?
지금 내놔라. 안
Can't
그러면
squeeze blood
죽는다.
from a stone. You know? Right? There! No! Get away from me! This can't be happening!
Going for it! Cover me! Take him down!
아니. 미쳤냐? 너 어딨어? 너 총 쏜 놈 어디 갔어? 뒤질라고. 현상금 얼마 됐냐고? 얼마 됐지?
This is hopeless! I'm fine.
지민은 왜 죽이냐고? 보고 말았으니까.
지금 행성을 점령하는 건가요? 함선을 탈취하는 건가요?
도랑님 천원 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 아 지금 이 행성입니다. 행성 어디였더라? 시도니아였나? 아! 베데스다 게임 아니랄까봐 꼬맹이는 공작 안 되는 거야. 그런 게임.
한우이라고요?
횡성 한우입니다. 아유, 똥게임 진짜. 어린애는 공격도 안 되고.
Years ago, I moved to
Sidonia can have a depressing
Something
effect on
I can.
people. Make sure to get yourself home
Adler
before
camp.
it becomes a problem.
Adler, you said? Look. Hey. Oh, I told him I. Come. Look.
왜 그렇게 돈이 없지?
I'm a miner for Deimos. Yeah. It's a lousy comp.
술에 돈을 다 써버렸다고 생각하던데.
Hey, now wait a second. Just because things are tough, and I might be spending my afternoons at the spear, Adler doesn't get to judge me. No, he's just a low-life pirate who thinks he can push everyone around. What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money.
돈이 없다고?
What? Oh my God.
가족을 생각해라 이 녀석아.
He might come after them? Because of me? I hadn't even thought of the possibility.
당연히 그런 생각을 해봤어야 되는 거 아니냐?
Tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
Tampering with a certified Deimos miner.
똥겜. 에센셜도 들을 게 많아가지고. 발더스 게이트 할 땐 이러지 않았는데. 마음에 안 들면 다 조지면 알아서 퀘스트가 해결이 됐는데.
불만이 가득하시네요. 갓겜 골룸으로 치유하죠.
특등호 흑은님 1,000원 감사합니다.
Or did he get the message? Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you.
그쵸? 돈 없단 건 거짓말이었지. 바로 3,000 크레딧 준 거 보면.
If you like this kind
그
of
와중에도 이제 돈
get you more.
생겨가지고 술 마시러 가려고 숨겨놓고 있었던 거.
Handle running with my associates. If you haven't figured that out by now, then maybe you aren't cut out for our line of work. That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
오케이. 유로파에서 아스트리아에 합류하기. 신인 킹과 대단. 킹 짱센가?
Wow, look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew. You betting your life on that? Because the only way out of our organization is with a warhead up your grab drive. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with
저기 있는
any
해적들이 아니라 그럼
pirate crew.
그럼 뭔데?
You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little
크림슨 플릿도 뭐 별거 아닌 거 아니었어?
There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead.
Okay.
It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long. Rake used to run with the fleet.
아, 자기가 추천했었는데 배신하고 튀었나?
Back then he had a different name and a different identity. He was a damn good earner too. Brought in a ton of creds. Everything was fine until he wanted out. So he ran. And nobody, I mean nobody, runs away from the fleet.
오케이, 출발해볼까? 막 우한 소리 뭐지? 내 승무원을 찾고 있다.
And what are your intentions with these crewmen?
일단 나를 승선시켜달라.
I do not have choice, do I? Okay, docking bay is open. Let's talk.
도킹.
Docking cycle complete.
모르는 척하기. 앞에서 기다리고 있는데. 됐다. 카! 정창민이라고? 아, 얘들 어차피 쟤랑 같이 있었던 거 어차피 나쁜 놈 아니야? 왜 액세스 안 돼? 아니, 이 우주선 털어가려고 했는데 이게 안 되네. 게임 되는 게 없음. 우주선 정도는 다 조졌으면 들어가 볼 수 있어야 되는 거 아니냐?
Operation complete. Thrusters free.
훗날 이 우주 해적은 고길동 씨를 만나 퇴치됩니다.
아. 안녕하세요. 자, 가자. 단발무기 여러 개 말고 연발무기 여러 개 달면 좋겠다. 여기 무기 따로 안 바꿔나가고.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, wanna help me with some target practice?
스페이스바 누르고 방향키 누르면 해당 방향으로 상하 수평 선택.
한조씨 저기 이시무라라는 함선이 그렇게 크고 사람도 많다던데 한번 털러 가실래요?
선박 운전하는 쪽 스킨 찍어야 된다. 뭐 안 찍혀있어. 특등고고님 1,000원 감사합니다. 아 그거 이미 딴 데서 털렸다고 하더라고. 개똥 스킬만 잔뜩 찍어놔가지고 함선 쪽에 찍어둘 수가 없어.
Thanks for the help with the cliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight.
은신 개똥 스킬에
Now
잔뜩
tell me
집어넣어.
about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate.
스킬 초기화는 없는 것 같더라고요.
Good work, Rook. Quick, clean, and no witnesses. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple.
간단한데?
Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
오케이.
Yeah? Last person who said that was Rake. So you've already done
자기
yourself
무덤을
a
파기
hole
시작해.
about 6 feet.
오면 다 죽일 거야.
Now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
자, 비질런스에 보고를 하러 가야 되나 꼭? 이런 것도 보고를 해야 되는 것인가? 들어갑니다. 쏙. 근데 내가 타고 다니는 우주선 같은 게 크림슨 플릿에도 있다가 여기에도 있다가 그러면은 너무 눈에 띄지 않을까?
I had a friend on the Regana. If I had my way, I'd space whoever killed him.
퀘스트 하면서 그런 생각 많이 했다고. 특히나 제 비행선 같은 경우에는 핑크 드래곤이어가지고 분홍색의 녹색 머리인데 저런 우주선이 또 어디 있겠어.
There you are. I want answers and I want them right now. We intercepted your exchange with the Regana. What the hell possessed you to kill those innocent people?
아, 목을 걸고 있는 건 나다.
Yes, but not at the expense of others. Even if our end goal is noble, we have no right to murder innocent people. Now I have to waste precious time smoothing this over with Mast. Make up excuses, perhaps even lie on my reports. Let me make this crystal clear. You do what you can to stay in the fleet.
아니 이런 어려운 일을 시키면서 살인은 허가되지 않았다니.
That is where we draw the line.
그럼 어떻게 하라는 거임?
Do something like this again, and you're out. I'll hang the goddamn wanted posters myself. Understood?
뜻에 따르지 않아서 잠입이 발각되면.
The Crimson Fleet is motivated purely by material wealth. Bloodshed is typically a side effect of getting what they want. I believe you're fully capable of avoiding the need to take a life. But if it jeopardizes the mission, we'll evaluate when the time comes.
들리는 뭐지?
Hearing and comprehending are two different things. Let's hope for both our sakes that you fully understand the situation.
아까 같은 일 있으면 다 죽일 거야.
Were you at least able to join the fleet? Yes. If nothing else, your actions, while reprehensible, will put to bed any suspicions they may have had.
여기 애들 전부 다
Let's focus
에센셜인가?
on that and move forward with the mission.
Our intel on Searsha was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
그 멍청한 놈들 아무것도 의심하지 않는다.
You can believe in honor among thieves, but I venture they suspect everyone.
헤븐 케이시님 22개월째 구독 감사합니다.
You
고맙습니다.
just need to make sure you allay any suspicions they have, staying within the proper moral boundaries, of course. Do what you have to, but not what you can't do.
The Crimson Fleet has yet to leave us enough hard evidence to build a solid case against them. Be careful not to underestimate their intelligence.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda?
거짓말을 하자.
Strange. She must want to vet you some more. Still, it should only be a matter of time before they invite you to the key.
난 저쪽에는 크림슨 플릿에는
Delgado is the leader of the
시키는 거
Crimson
다 하고
Fleet.
여기선
I have a
거짓말만 해야겠다.
profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses.
지금 이칸데 사령관이 말하는 게 너무 마음에 안 들어.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the
저는 저
upgrade to our
빡빡이
ships?
머리에다가 저거 뚫어뻥 꽂아버리고
Immediately,
싶습니다.
Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports.
대머리인 건 상관없다고. 성격이 저러니까 대머리인 거 아니야.
The commander's livid.
죽였다고 성질내는 거예요.
970에도 스타필드가 되는 엑스박스 클리우드는 신입니다. 한글화 안 해주는 토도키는 똥이고.
마카르카님 1000원 감사합니다. 클라우드야 뭐 그래픽 카드가 중요한 건 아니.
You said the take was 10K, but it was 30.
Pleasant.
Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
오, 템 챙겨야지.
Way to make a mess in front of my new roof.
Hey, steal from me and get caught. Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet of
지체 만들어지자마자 바로
Now
조갈
toss
챙기.
this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grab jump or something?
아, 내 일로 좀 바빴어요.
I don't care. Time is money and you've wasted both. That ends today. Clear? But all that aside, you made it. So now you get to hear a nifty history lesson.
이름이
Pencils ready?
네이버.
Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together.
정말 쓰레기 같은 곳이야.
Oh, well, I'll get right on that. A few plans, some throw pillows, and maybe this place will meet with your approval. Okay, sunshine? Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me.
따라와.
All right. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh?
이게 키가 저게 자막이 아예 안 뜨네.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction.
고장났어.
You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll
Okay.
hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the Key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Elutra. Anyway,
Welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates.
굳이 유씨의
Let's move on.
유씨 뱅가드에 뭐 굳이 들어갈
Back
필요가
to my
있나?
story.
이렇게 좋은
After
곳인데
the
그지?
liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
희귀한 물건을.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
See
On the
anything
right,
you like?
you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything. No matter how
무역관리국은 여기에도 있구만.
Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra.
아, 여기가 클리닉.
She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves
술집인가?
watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Ray? It's been taken care of, all right?
아,
I don't like loose ends,
오스틴은
and this
제가
Rook is
처리했습니다.
the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do.
Okay.
Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official
Shinya
reckoner for
Voss.
the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest.
왜 진짜
No,
폭탄이지?
I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and
이 녀석이
maintain
모든
all
계좌를
accounts for
관리하고
the
있어?
fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. Essentially, but I sleep soundly knowing I'm one of the few that can piss Delgado off and live. Should I die, all of my knowledge,
그렇겠지.
the
지가 다
accounts,
관리하고
the
있다는데.
credits, it would be a mess.
죽으면
He
난리
wouldn't
나겠지.
dare. He holds the trigger, but we all know that my death cripples the fleet. Call the bomb a weapon of last resort. It's why he's the boss. Of course, I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my ribcage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Nugent would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done.
써? 빠른데? 정말
All
빠르구만.
you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
좋아. 그럼 크레딧을
The
정립하자.
perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core.
함께 많은 일을 하게 될 것
chosen
같구만.
wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado.
Okay.
Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired.
아, 내 소리 다 됐대.
And you're welcome. Now.
The fleet's the
아, 대장인가? 델가도?
New recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet.
돈만 있으면 된다.
You and everyone else on this station. Keep following orders. And you'll get
좋구만.
paid.
아주 좋은 곳이야
Simple
여기.
as that.
이런
Alright,
곳을 원했어.
Let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul.
바로 이곳이야. 여기가 나의 고향이 될 수 있어.
No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
명령받는 건 좋아하진 않는데.
None of us like to follow orders. That is why we all ended up here.
You don't have to like it, Rook. You have to just shut up and do it. Follow?
If I were you, I would listen carefully to Neva's advice. She has handled those that could not follow orders on more than one occasion.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward,
Okay.
Let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there,
그치, 그런 건 우리가 먼저
we're the
찾아내야지.
ones to find it.
예, 뭐라고요? GTA 6편 루머가 났는데 일반판이 $150라고? 뭔 진짜로? 150?
Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock. This will be the first time someone from the
루머니까
Crimson
뭐
Fleet has set foot in there
아닐
for,
가능성이
well,
높겠지?
since Crix left the place behind. It has been frustrating being this close to potential clues, but not being able to find a way through those prison walls. Of course. Where else could I find such a perfect location to weed out any rooks who'd be wasting the fleet's time? Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's
개발비가
legacy.
많이 들어서
And everyone who's trying to
게임을
find
그
it has
가격에
wound up
팔겠다고?
empty-handed, missing, or dead.
뭐지?
If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Subaru.
걔들은 돈 많이
Dale's
들었다고
leaving
해도
out the
별로
best
상관없지 않아?
That this
GTA
whole
온라인으로
search is
맨날
based on
돈
a
뽑아먹고
handful of
있으면서.
words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Systef. Sounds like someone wants to get down to business. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
해적의 스와시 버클. 치명타 피해 증가. 꺼져. 선물 준 거 바로 갖다 버려버리기. 아, 자유행성 동맹 쪽 레인저 퀘스트 이미 밀었어요. 레인저 퀘스트 하니까 우주선 좋은 거 주더라고.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
얼굴만 봐도 우주 대해적이라고.
My prices may be high. We can talk about whatever you want, as long as you got the creds.
헌터. 파워핏. 되게 별거 없으시네요.
Don't be a stranger.
수고하세요.
Please tell me you know All right, let's get this over with.
그냥 하다 보니까 진짜 음식 같은 거 파는 거였네. 여기 무기.
Well, well. Everyone all? Hey, if you want to pour credits into my pocket, you won't hear any arguments from me. I carry most of the standard hardware. Occasionally. Just don't screw me over or I'll be in...
신뢰성에 문제가 있을 것 같습니다.
All have a little advice, Sadiqi? You bleed for the fleet. Anyone who says otherwise is... Well, most people just glaze over and learn the hard way. Whatever you need.
어디 보자. 헤더, 퓨리, 해적의 전설. 아, 개똥 같은 것밖에 안 파는데. 똥템만 팔고 계시잖아요.
Alright, see you around.
The right protective gear? Well, only the best protective gear you can find.
아니, 쓰레기 같은 거밖에 안 파네. 하여튼 해적놈들이 다 그렇지 뭐. 아, 디지픽 사가지고.
Aye, I'm here if you need me.
All right,
Please,
make it
있으세요?
quick. This better be worth. We're done here? Great. Looking to make quick work? Kinetic, electro?
표현 쟤밖에 안 파네.
Done here? Fine by me.
그래 볼까?
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
내려가자.
That is why we're here. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot.
과연
Whatever
있을까
you pick
정보가?
up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping? How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
돈은 뭐 어떻게
All
벌면
right,
되지
that's
뭐.
enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't
지키는
work
대로.
for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
예, 고함을 지르던 건 저 녀석이었습니다.
Yeah, keep talking, wise ass.
Throttle it down, both of you, right now. We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing
옆에
area and the
놈이었습니다.
lock, so let's get moving.
시작. 아, 예, 3인칭도 할 수 있어요. 조금 불편하게 돼 있긴 해. 싸우는 동안 옆에 거 뚫기. 뭘로 하는 게 좋을까? 싸우자.
here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
나. 준비 완료.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off.
오케이, 열린다.
Let's go.
원래 자주 있는 일입니다, 그런 거.
First time I've been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual? Toss that.
아, 딱 내려오는데 한참 걸리는구만.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
Jump. Defense. 에오 울프. 이거 없네요.
Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this?
좋았다.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah.
배짱이 없는 것 같구만.
If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already. I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and
한토우였나?
Mathis head
뭐
up to
그런
that
거
control
하나
room
주워가지고
and see if you can get
어디서
some more of
얻었는지
these
기억이 안
doors
나는데 아무튼 챙겨갖고 조금 딜이 나아졌습니다.
Wait, what was that?
맞습니다.
Coming down. Damn it.
무너졌네.
This ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off.
뭘 저런 걸로 난리람. 별것도 아닌데 그죠? 해굴용 똥 같은 거밖에 안 들어있네.
This is just great. What the hell are we supposed to do now? What's there to think of? Let's face it. Funny you should mention that. Because staring at that wall of ice.
또 보이지도 않는 데서 얘기를.
We used this opportunity to take out Delgado and oh, come on. Let's pretend for a second. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage.
평생 쫓기면서 살고 싶냐?
No way. We're going to be handing Neva leadership of the Crimson Fleet on a... I mean, come on. I'll bet you a month's share. Oh, fun. You know, for a second there. Now, let's...
뭐지? 자.
I'm bleeding over here!
에센셜이네. 까비.
I guess that's...
버그는 안 그래도 많기 때문에 굳이 버그를 또 만들 필요는 없다고 생각합니다.
Alive up there. Use the intercom up there if you can. So the two of you made it, huh? Ah, you want me to hold your hand for you too? Just shut up and listen. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for
문을 열 방법을 찾아야 되고.
doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Creeks. You both got that?
알았다.
Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
이미 그런 생각을 했다, 저 녀석. 고위험군 수감자 유닛. 뭐지?
Attention.
띠링.
Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
띠링. 아, 이거 뭐지 여기?
Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out.
야. 일 허접 벌레들이 랑 일만한 게 없었고요.
Hey, we should talk.
망루에 올라가면 얘기 좀 하자는데? 또 그 얘기 하려는 거냐 혹시?
So, have you changed your mind yet?
바뀌었겠냐?
Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time.
녀석은 어떻게든 통수 칠 생각만 하고 있네.
Of all the people to get trapped here with, why the hell did I get stuck with you, huh? Fine, have it your way. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius? Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. Glad I asked. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Crix's cell. If he stashed any useful information, it might still be hidden somewhere inside.
놈은 계속 통수 칠 생각만 하고 있네. 그지 같은 놈이고. 찾았다. 섹션 3 열고 2도 열고 1도 열고 다 열어. 뭐지? 깜빵 D02106에
Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
오, 야, 이거 맞다. 열지 않았었나? 열었었던 것 같은데 왜 안 열리지? 뭐지? 안 열리지? 다 누르고 왔었는데? 다 했는데? 뭐지? 어이? 어선 1이고 왜 안 열린지 모르겠지만 아무튼 이것저것 해보면 되겠지. 어라? 부족스! D2 여는 거 따로 있다고? 그럼 여긴 뭐야? 그럼 여긴 왜 잠겨있지? 여기 뭔데 잠겨있지? 뭐가 있네? ON 뭐지가?
Poor bastards.
마이크로폰 옆에 스위치 붙어있는 거 찾아야 된다고? 무기거지대랑 사람 시체 있는 데가 있다고. 이쪽에 있지. 어딘가에 있겠지. 시큐리티 이거 잠깐. 아? 놀랍게도 은신 4레벨입니다. 하지만 보는 사람과 하는 사람 모두 체감이 전혀 되지 않는 그런 상황이라고 할 수 있죠. 특별한 건 뭐가 없는 거야.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
뭐지? 개뿔도 없는데 뭐가? 예, 마스터 쪽에 은폐라고 있는데 은폐까지 찍어야 은신이 좀 더 할만해질 거예요. 나눠놨더라고. 깜빡이 아무것도 없는데 뭐지?
How can these things live in this?
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbang transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system.
I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh.
Exactly the score I've been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter, let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining details slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room.
이고로 향한다.
That's where we'll take it. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the shower.
샤워실에 있는 그 사람의 사물함을? 샤워실 아까 저쪽 어디에 있었던 것 같은데.
By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
언제 좋아지는 거냐고요? 이미 좋습니다.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071.
네, 은신 4레벨 찍었습니다. 이제 은폐 4레벨까지 찍으면 아마 괜찮아질 겁니다.
Get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the Legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
좀 더 강해질 수 있는 길이 남아 있거든요. 여기 마스터 뭐지? 힘들게 여는 곳인데 뭔가 중요한 게 있을지도 몰라. 이런 체. 아유.
This place is starting to get to me.
아, 이렇게 빠져나간 거야?
Is this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out.
야, 이거 실한가연님 1,000원 감사합니다.
Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This sort of come in handy.
와, 뭐야?
The things I do to make money must be crazy.
이상한 무기 들었어. 나는
Alright, let's keep moving.
텍스.
Here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
은행강도 얼마 안 남았어. 페이데이 얼마 안 남았어. 흑손 뭐지? 이 흑손이야 저.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. 뜬금은 2,000원 감사합니다.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind.
아따 챙길 거 많네. 굿. 식사 키트. 너나 조심해.
돼지!
녀석. 돼지 녀석.
I'm on my second day at the lock, and I've already had a close call. Big fight broke out at C-Block. I Gillespie sent us in to break it up. Might have been half a dozen inmates. It was hard to tell. We almost had it under control when one of them stuck a ship into my leg. Luckily, the other guards dragged me out of there before he finished the job. Seems like the genius just designed this place. Didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost. So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour at this dump.
맞다. 돼지다. 라면도 맨날 2개 끓인다. 다섯 봉 두 묶음이라고. 세상에. 야 그걸 어떻게 다 먹냐?
칩스.
섬가인님 1,000원 감사합니다.
Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet.
Check.
Smart.
Do you have any idea how long I have been waiting? I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place.
크릭스의 유산에 대한 정보를 찾았다. 메시스는 도움이 되지 않았지만.
I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
아스파라거스!
Okay.
갑자기 아스파라거스는 뭐냐고. 이응이응님 1,000원 감사합니다.
Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key.
미크로 바퀴
Good answer.
케팔로사우루스.
You're learning fast. Okay.
구노스님 1,000원 감사합니다. 야스랑 비슷한 거 막 찾는 거야 지금?
Yup, it's got it. Might take a while though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
챙기고
칸데르니아는 공복임 의뢰라고령 성체가 기다린다스.
이응님 1,000원 감사합니다. 그냥 하고 싶은 말 한 거잖아 저거는.
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone.
뭐래?
Hey, come on. I was just looking out for both of us. I could have cut you out of the deal, but I didn't, right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff. Why don't we just forget
되겠냐?
about everything
말도 안
I
되는
said,
소리라고
you know,
하셨어.
like it never happened.
한 가지 큰 단점이 있다.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry. I'm good for it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
가서 말해주면 되지 않을까 싶기도 하고. 여긴 뭐지 그럼? 이 마스터 난이도 여긴 뭐지? 쓸만한 게 없는데요. 에라 모를란다. 내가 하잡 하잡 Call me Ismail.
육수!
특등 호건님 1,000원 감사합니다. 수
토마토, 계란, 식용유, 대파, 진간장, 참기름, 굴소스.
맛있을 것 같은 느낌이구만. 급등급 호그님 1000원 감사합니다. 뭐야?
You don't want to mess with me.
야! 시작. 그런 느낌인 것 같기도 하고, 그죠? 굉장히 쓰라고 있는 건 아닌 것 같아. 성능이 딱 좋지 않았어. 아이고 아이고 운전 네가 해라. 아이고 아이고 아이고.
I have things for you.
얘가
Looks so pretty up here. We're in orbit.
개꾸죠. 뭐 있는 게 없네 이 녀석. 실드도 없고 뭐 아무것도 없냐. 이 배 도대체 뭐냐? 화물 용량만 좀 있네. 계속 호송선이야. 어쩐지 이제 뭐가 없더라 그지? 그럴지도. 그래서 실드가 없는 건가?
Seals are good, air pressure good. And we're docked.
Need something?
What kind of name is sysdef anyway?
주인공 전역한 지 37년 4개월쯤 된 제크라우저 대련 같은 강함이네요.
흑등흑은님 1,000원 감사합니다.
So there I am. You see security on my tail, and my grav drive just chokes. And you know what I find?
만약에 안 돼 있어.
The fattest leech I've ever
I heard Iswa's sister is some hardcore mercenary. I wouldn't get on
Need a
her
drink?
bad side.
Bug at the last Nova.
So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook. Once again, I'm Jazz. Like Neva said, you need ship parts? It may not be wider, but it's not. I can guarantee your ship will be. We got the best selection in the
불법
settled
제품,
systems.
미등록 제품, 미콜
Illegal.
제품.
Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must. Just let me know when you want it. No, but just. Oh, yeah.
없냐? 스캔 제머가 있네. 선박의 스캔을 피할 확률을 50% 증가시킵니다. 걸로 바꿔주세요. 쓸데없군. 간다.
Is Selena seeing anyone right now?
아저씨 원피스 실사판 보셨나요? 의외로 볼만하던데요.
이거 실한가요님 1,000원 감사합니다. 아 저도 봤습니다. 의외로 볼만하더라고요.
Well, you said you found something. Hand it over.
딱히 기대를 전혀 안 해서 그런지 뭐 그냥저냥 볼만하더라고.
Demanding the credits up front, huh? You're learning, Rook. You are learning. Don't worry. You finish the job and you will get paid. But first, I need to sample the merchandise.
Translation. Give him what you found before he puts a hole in your chest.
That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned.
한번 직접
Legacy
보십시오.
wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, Neva. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search.
다른 사람이 발견할 수도
Because they
있는 거
would be
아닌가?
rolling in so much cash, there is no way they could keep it quiet. It's like hitting a jackpot. Not to mention, they'd need someone with Shinya skills to keep the crypto tracing on the currency clean. And as far as Galbank goes, I doubt they would bother. Their bean counters would be too busy weighing the loss versus recovery costs. No, the legacy is out there, just waiting for us to find. I can feel it.
모든 일에 은어를 쓰진 않았으면 좋겠는데.
People would kill to get a crack at a score this big. I know I have. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that
여기서 페이데이 가능?
I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
은신은 4레벨 찍었고요.
You're going on vacation.
별로 성능이 좋진 않습니다.
And since you've earned it, take this gun with you.
일단 저걸 해야 될 것 같아요. 은신 4레벨을 찍고 은폐 4레벨도 찍은 다음에 그 과학 쪽에 우주복이랑 뭐 이런 거 개조하는 거, 강화해 주는 거 그거 열심히 찍어가지고 덜 들키게 하는 거랑 뭐 이런 거 다 붙이고 해야 될 듯.
It's not what you're thinking. It's more of an office than a bank vault. Once you're inside, you'll be able to gain access to one of their computers and find out more.
그 정도는 해야 좀 은신으로 할 만하지 않을까?
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident Security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials.
상은 따로
Don't be
받자.
stupid. You gotta look at the big picture. We do this right.
바보 같은 소리죠.
we are
아니
all
보상은
getting
챙기려면 더
paid for this
챙겨야지.
job. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
Because you're the one that finished the job. You followed orders and you put your neck on the block to get that data to the key. As far as Mathis goes, I'm sure you had to right through the lock and prevent him from doing something as stupid. Fair enough.
크레딧이 중요하다.
That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the siren of the stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Okay. 체력 손상을 받으면 산소를 소비한다. 약간 동상 약간 걸려 있거든요.
Hey, I want to talk to you. Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you.
죽이려는 음모를 알려준 게 좋았을까?
Oh, I see. You think you're some kind of big shot, is that it? Gonna show poor Mathis a little mercy now that you're Delgado's best buddy, yeah? Well, guess what? Your generosity is getting me kicked off the key. And that means you better watch your back.
협박할 생각이라면 헛수고다.
No, I'm not gonna try and talk you into handing me over all your hard-earned credits. I'm gonna take them off your smoldering corpse. Now get the hell out of me way.
가자.
Stay the hell away from me. I've got nothing more to say to you. Got a death wish?
Normally, pirates don't need to brag about their accomplishments.
I'm gonna make you regret this.
안 죽네. 이래도 안 죽네. 진짜 에센셜이라.
Are you looking to start something? Cause I'll finish. Smuggling needs a real job, anytime.
Maybe. The fleet's the only family you need. There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call from the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
오케이, 열심히 하겠습니다.
Of course you'll get a cut. That's how everything works around here. Why would this be any different? Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Gal Bank credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
크릭스의 유산에 집중하고
I prefer
싶은데.
to have the money that award's worth in my account. So you're just gonna have to deal with it. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
델가도가 뭐라고 할까?
And who do you think Delgado's gonna back in a dispute? You, over me. Psh, please. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren
녀석들은
and bring me my.
쓸데없이 하나씩 더 시키는 게 기본이야.
Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly, no one gives a damn. So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your
이미
stripes,
실적 쌓은 거 아니야?
to everyone in the
이미
field.
실적 하나 정도는 쌓은 것 같아.
Hit me up if you got questions.
Yeah. Recall uses system shot.
이상하다. 또 풀렸나? 승무원이 다 풀렸나? 풀려있네. 왜지? 아, 모선이 바뀌면서 그랬나?
Something you need?
Yeah, the way you handle things.
아, 비켜!
Not bad. Not bad.
뭐야 저? 저렇게 붙어있네. 자, 저장하고 이건 여기까지 하고